Get your hand off my penis!
That's right, chat.
Get your hand off my penis!
Get your hand off my penis! I saw that soundbite earlier and I was like, I cannot pass that up. I was like, I can't pass this one up. It's going on the deck. Oh, okay. I was under, for some reason it put me under fucking top chat. Tony, what's up, dude? Generic T, what's up? Nibnubby, hello. Kingslayer, what's up? Alan, what's up, dude? Clean your room, hello. Mullet, hello. Ern, hello. Saint, what's up, dude? Mary, hello. Olaf, what's up, man? Alter, what's up? Sam, what's up, man? Okay, so I was talking about this in Taco Stream a little bit yesterday. I went and looked at carpet. On Monday. Like, my dad came down and he was like, I was like, I need a second opinion. So we went in and I showed him the one I wanted. He's like, well, let's take this one and two others as a sample, right? So we kind of rolled around there, and I got back to the house, and then I called up the lady and I was like, all right, this one works, blah, blah, blah. So she's like, okay, I'm going to send a guy tomorrow to do like the laser scan of your house, right? So I was like, all right. So after they do it, he leaves. I get a call the next morning, which was Wednesday, right? And they're like, okay, here's your quote. It was like $2,500. Fine. You know what I mean? I was like, I was expecting 3, but I'll take it if it's cheaper. And they're like, okay, the install time will be 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks. I was like, okay, well, I can wait a month. You know what I mean? I'm not that picky. I get a call Friday morning. And I saw my dad again Friday, right? As soon as he left, I got a phone call. And they're like, hey, we had a cancellation. Do you care if we come and put at least the padding down today and we'll finish the rest of it next week? I was like, what happened to 4 to 6 weeks? So now just the padding is down all over my fucking house. But the worst problem about this is there's the fucking tack strips everywhere. I've probably stepped on the fucking tack strips 30 fucking times in the last 16 hours. 16 hours. I have literally, it looks like my feet have fucking freckles at this point. The bottom of my feet look like I have freckles. I had to pull out the goddamn slippers from my fucking house. I'm gonna see those motherfuckers on Monday, and I'm charging them for a fucking tetanus shot. I'm charging these sons of bitches for a tetanus shot. They were setting me up, Chad. It was a fucking ambush. They came down to put mines in my house. They came over here to put fucking mines down in my house. And you know what I mean? It's like 2:30, 3 in the morning, some shit like that, right? Where it's pitch black in the house. I got a couple nightlights through the house, right? I'm not fucking used to walking around with tack strips. So, I'm getting up to take a piss or grab a bottle of water, some shit from the fridge. And I'm like, like, I'm fucking screaming at like 3 in the morning walking around here. Fuckers are assassins, man. So now what I've had to do, and I've realized this because I still have another, the rest of the night tomorrow, and they'll be here Monday, right? So I went to one of the closets and I opened up a tack box, and I have a bunch of old blankets that I don't really use. So I had to pull those fucking out. I had to pull out all those old blankets, and I've just laid them across all of the tack strips. So now, not only am I not stepping on the metal, right? I'm tripping over the fucking blankets, which I don't know is worse, because now I'm face planting shit. so now I'm sabotaging my goddamn self. It's been dangerous here the last 24 hours, chat. Guys, Striker, what's up? Hands to yourself, chat. That's right, mullet. Okay, Striker, what's up? The carpet grip is evil. Yeah. They try to mess up them feet pics. What the fuck? Turn it into a skill like the guys that walk on bed of nails. I didn't even think about that. The game doesn't have much issues. Most of the code kitchen is so worse than all the other games. It's very impressive. The work they've done is 98% on his own. You're gonna have to wear your slippers to bed. I thought about just putting like 8 layers of duct tape on my feet. I have good slippers. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not used to wearing them because it's 55 degrees out freedom, which is, hold on, 55 F2 Celsius. It is 12.7778 degrees Celsius. Okay. So it's not like it's cold out, but it's not like it's warm out, but it's not like I need slippers, you know? So like I kind of pushed those off to the side and I'm not used to wearing them right now. Try to see what's up, welcome in. But yeah, dude, I fucked myself up in the last 2 days. I have fucked myself up in the last 2 days. Johnny, what's up, by the way? It's fun, clean. Next update will pretty much be more AI work. Yes, plans do. Yeah, Olaf, I glimpsed over because I had this on my wish list. I think Proto has it on his wish list. Taco has it. Stangman got it. Feudal even got it. You know what I mean? So a lot of you guys have already got it and played it. I think I saw this fucking play it too. But I was like, I'm not skipping this one. I was like, I feel like I want to play it. And Olaf, you know how like with me and you, when I went to my first trip to Sweden, you know when I went on my first trip to Sweden and then me and you had to fight robots? I feel like it can't be worse than that. I feel like it can't be more dangerous in Finland than it was in Sweden. Oh my God, John.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's right, John. Get your hand off my penis. But thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. You know what? One more.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's right. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to John. John, appreciate you, man. But me and Olaf played, I'll touch you and you're like, what the fuck? Me and Olaf a long time ago played Generation Zero, and I titled it My First Trip to Sweden. So I'm kind of mimicking that one. It's about angry, cursing Finns who'll try to mag dump you, and an angry Finnish mob boss who has stolen a police car who'll try to murder you. It's a morning picnic in the woods. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Olaf, have you got done dying on your couch? I was trying to get Olaf earlier to see if he wanted to play a game with me and a couple of the guys, and Olaf was sleepy. When Olaf is too tired to play video games, he's near death, chat. When Olaf is too tired to be able to play video games with his friends, something's wrong. I feel like he sat on his penis. I did see you playing Hunt Showdown earlier, though. Yeah, I've been dying enough there now, but I think I'll go to bed in a bit. Normally, you just fall asleep in your PC chair. Trouble, what's up, dudes? What's up? But yeah, I watched a little bit of your playthrough. I was kind of peeping it this morning when I was deciding what I wanted to play. And I wasn't really planning on streaming tonight, but nobody was fucking live, so I was like, you know what? I don't have anything better to do today. This song's too happy. But yeah, so I got the TV too. I got the 55-inch TV. Taco sent me an awesome link on Amazon, and that fucker was like 70% off. So I got a 55-inch TV for like 170 bucks. So I've already got the TV for the living room. Now that I will finally have carpet on Monday, now I have to get furniture. And then after almost 2 years of living in this house, I could finally use my living room. After fucking 2 years of living in this house, the two rooms that I've never used ever, except for to hold my tools, legitimately my living room and dining room was all tools, which I had to take all to the basement. But now I can do something with them. Because I was never going to pay for fucking furniture until I got the carpet down. It just made no sense to move it all and then move it back. I was like, fuck it. Congratulations on finally moving in. Yeah, after 2 years, I can use something besides my bathroom, my bedroom, my computer room, and my kitchen. Good God. I never use it, but I have one. I loathe carpet. I loathe you. Like I do have hardwood floors, but they're janky, and I didn't feel like doing it again. Plus, I have really shitty knees, and walking on constant fucking flat surfaces are normally not the best. Ginger, what's up? I don't know if you know this, Keep it reloading shotguns on the Mosin is different compared to other games. It's not suppressing reload and done on. Am I reloading one bullet at a time? So is it reload, one bullet chambers, then reload again? Like, am I constantly pushing R to reload? I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out in the first hour or two, you know. I don't know how long I'm going to play this tonight, but... But yeah, I'm excited. It's nice to see a lot of the house finally getting done. You got a racket and jacket? Well, that sounds oddly sexual. Yeah, by pressing control, you push the left mouse button until you're done. And then press the reload button to the chamber. Oh, I'm gonna fuck all that up. I'm just never gonna reload my guns. I don't know any of the combat in this yet. I loaded it up to shut the music off. $55 is a good side. That's what I watched you on. Yeah, I have a 60 in my bedroom, but that thing was like $500, and I'm just gonna leave that one in there because I don't feel like moving it. But then I'll have a 55 in the living room, which is big enough, right? That was like the highest size they had for the price. Pistols, SMGs, and assault rifles are just reload. Okay, so the Mosins and the shotguns are going to be a pain in the ass. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Darth, what's up, man? Reloading a real gun is easier? Fucking shit, you know? Well, I feel like I have a lot of training in that because I've shot a lot of guns in my life. Reload mechanic for the shotgun and Mosin isn't too fast. Yeah. I remember when I was in the army, man, we had to like learn how to like speed clear like our M4s, and then we had to train on the saws and the 240s and the 50 cals. You know what I mean? So I've got a lot of hands-on training in my life on how to quick swap. And plus I own a lot of them now. You know what I mean? So I've pretty versed in real world, but when it comes to my keyboard, I'm kind of an idiot. But I don't know. It should be a good stream, man. I'm excited to play this. I think it's been on all of our wish lists for a year, at least. Or what's gonna happen, like it normally happens, is I get the shit kicked out of me, and then I just fail miserably, and then get mad, and then just go on a rampage. I mean, you know what? We never know. We never know. Olaf, was it always supposed to be a little grainy on the picture? I don't know if that was a setting or if that's actually a part of the game. It looks like it had like film grain. Watch Olaf's video on the sport. Yeah, I'm kind of late to playing it. I was tempted to record it, and you know, I've been busy. Like when spring hit, since spring's hit at my house, like I don't like getting a lot of work on my house done in the winter, but as soon as like the temperature heats up a bit, you know what I mean? I've really been saving up the whole winter to get the house crazy fixed up, right? There's a lot of projects I gotta go do outside. Like my gutter started sinking over the winter because the fucking drains were freezing up and all sorts of shit. And now a lot of my stuff on that's been fucking doing it. We've had a lot of windstorms, so a lot of my fucking side paneling came off, which I had to go out and fucking work on and put back on the fucking house. You know, it's shit that I've had to procrastinate because it was fucking freezing dick out. But it's just, I've been busy as shit. Plus that and the new job. It's been interesting trying to juggle everything with YouTube. So, who are you kidding, Ski? We know you're a Russian spy. If I was a spy for anyone, it'd be Poland. Now I have to check most of my settings since I haven't played the demo. Okay. This has been out for a while. No, I think it just released. Let me look at Steam. April 7th, 2026. So 4 days. I think there was demos of it out. And it's in early access right now. But I feel like the demo was out before. How's the new job? It's fine. You don't like us enough to do it full time? No, I don't make enough money from this to do it full time. I've got a lot of bills to pay on this fucking house. You don't understand how cheap I got this house, but how much money I have to put into it to make it normal. Like that's the problem. But no way with I don't even know what my sub count is. 4.47 thousand subscribers. There's no way that would pay all the bills. All I hear are excuses. Give me your bank account. And then maybe I'll go full time. You ever think about that? But yeah, there's no way I could full time YouTube. That's crazy. I need like 300,000 more fucking people on this channel. The guy's just Sell your feet pics. What the fuck? That's the second time somebody's been talking about my fucking feet today. I mean, it's haunted with that basement. Well, I mean, I want to work on the basement this year. Like, I've painted some of it, right? Now it has turned into cobweb hell over the winter. But I have that real thick basement, like cinder block paint. I have like 2 giant buckets down there, and I gotta finish doing that. But I kind of was waiting again for the spring to hit. If I find ancient bones and relics in this place, then I can get like an archaeological site to come in and start digging up parts of my basement, and then they'll give me millions of dollars for the bones in here. Then I'll be rich. And they'll be like, oh. I'm trying to think of somebody really famous that would be in my basement, but there's nothing that comes to mind of somebody being in a basement in fucking Pennsylvania. Like, I got nothing. It would have been a lot more simplistic if I was in like the middle of England or something and I could just make up a king. But no. Or you just end up solving a 40-year-old cold case serial killer. Yeah, but at that point, if I have to report that there was like somebody that died in my house, my property value fucking goes down. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even report that at that point. I'd be like, shit, now I'm losing money. Did anyone buy that old ass toilet seat? No, it's actually sitting by my, I think it's sitting by my trash can out back. In the movies, the owners always end up tormented or dead. I was on the phone with my mom yesterday. And we were talking about my basement. And she's like, do you go up in your attic? I said, no, not often. I said, it's really feeble up there. And I said, the last thing I feel like doing is falling through one of my own ceilings. And I was like, unless there's bodies up there, Mom. And she's like, yeah, like the bodies you were talking about in the basement. And I said, yeah, there's probably more bones in my basement than the catacombs in Paris. And she's like, well, do they haunt you? And I said, I feel like the ghost in my house would probably be scared to haunt me because I'm probably more evil than they were. And she's like, oh, that's true. You are an evil son of a bitch. I was like, thanks, Mom. So that was a conversation I had with her yesterday. Ed, what's up, dude? Welcome in. The grainy pipe part might be a thing. I don't see a setting for it. Yeah, dude, I looked at the setting page fucking earlier because I just loaded it up to check the settings, right? And I just shut off the music and then closed the game. But I didn't play any of it. That's good news. Well, I feel like if something was trying to haunt me, here's the thing, right? I feel like if something was trying to haunt me, like when I died, I feel like I would be higher up on the demon hierarchy than they would be. And then they know I would come back for them. You know what I mean? So I feel like they're like, oh, shit, no. Fuck, we ain't touching this dude. We are not touching this guy. We're just gonna leave this one alone. You know, I feel like that's where we're at. Hi Olaf, that was a cool game earlier. I feel like you're talking about the same game I'm about to play, Mr. Ed. It's the same one. Oh yeah, my mom's funny though. My mom, I talked to her about the weirdest shit. So. Let me load this game. Un momento. Gordon, what's up, man? Library. Just flying road to the west. Who the fuck is Crowley? Ski still haunts my dreams? Normally you gotta pay for that. It's funny I'm talking about that, and the shirt I have on is literally Grim Reaper. But you guys can't really see it because it's dark in here. I literally have a Grim Reaper sitting on my fucking shirt. Turn this up on my standby. Crowley is a demon from the supernatural. Oh my god. I've talked about this for years. I've never watched that show. I've never watched that show once. Cool t-shirt. I found it in a drawer. I don't remember how old it is, but I just saw it and I was like, well, whatever. All right, we're going in. As soon as the music stops drumming. Do I watch it now? I will not. Recommended for new players. Standard. Does it matter? Seasonal mode? I'm just going regular. Selected. Existing files will be deleted. Well, I've never played the game. Going in.
I'm broadcasting this now because this is probably my last opportunity before it all ends tomorrow. The events that happened here in Finland have been all over the news, but I'm afraid nobody will ever know the truth. The real truth is impossible to understand unless you were here.
Okay.
In Area 05, southeast Finland, where it all began. Before I tell you what actually happened, you first have to understand Finland as a country, and how this even started.
Finland is a country?
For over 70 years, we maintained our neutrality. In doing so, we created a 1,340-kilometer neutral shield between the west and the east.
Have a go at her.
This shield
Say what's up.
is a border zone that runs from the Arctic in the north to the Gulf of Finland in the south. The word shield is important. A shield is a defensive tool. It should never be used as a weapon. After maintaining the shield for all these years, we were forced to join a military alliance. We were forced into a position where our role was eventually determined by those who seek power, not peace. The first years were easy. While we never lowered our guard, it seemed that nothing had really changed. However, once enough time passes, we accept the illusion of safety. We wrap ourselves in the mindset that we are in control of our own future. But we were just a tool for a bigger plan. This plan revealed itself relatively quickly when a global military initiative was started. This former shield slowly lost its meaning and was transformed into a sword whose purpose no longer relied on defense. Building a massive sword near this border zone is an action that has consequences. We knew this the moment the initiative started. But were there any other options? I don't think so. This initiative brought billions of dollars and thousands of jobs to a country seeking economic growth. On top of the economic impacts, if all your northern allies have accepted the same plan and the same benefits, you don't want to be the black sheep, the only one who says no. However, the other northern countries are relatively far and safe behind this former shield. Finland is not. So, what really happened here? As you might have guessed, it was one of those beautiful midsummer nights when a large explosion.
I didn't listen to any of that. I've got work in Finland, sword and shield. That's the breakdown I got. Michelle, what's up? Welcome in. Pike, what's up, dude? Okay, sensitivity is a little slow. Oh god, this page again. Look, sensitivity. We're gonna eat. We're gonna do eat. We're gonna do because I like them all the same.
Get your hand off my penis!
Nah. God, this house is the same size as mine. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I pick it up? Olaf, how do I pick things up off the ground? Olaf, I don't know how to get that. I need the ammos. Oh, middle mouse. Jesus Christ. This is gonna fuck me up. Hold on. Remove mag. E is leaning? Yeah. I tried E and F. See? Here's E. Oh, my Q's not working. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, because I was on the thing. Okay, middle mouse is doing a lot of shit, which I'm not used to. Oh, I just watched your playthrough. Is that when Olaf muted himself? he sent me a message about it. Or did you get fucked up? Ah, Finland. Ha. Yeah. Okay, so map not equipped. Split, and I have crackers. Okay, so it looks like I have energy, hydration, mental, and body temp. You guys can't see that because now you can see it. Oh, look at that stabby. Look at that stabby. I poop here. She pretty much explained Finland built a wall and shit hit the fan. Oh. I heard Finland, sword and shield, and then I was like, yeah. Do I have any objectives, or am I just gonna go start fucking people up? Third episode, I muted myself. Oh, that was the one you were talking about. Okay. You get tasked for trading. Okay. Yeah, I told you I was kind of skimming your video. I wasn't trying to spoil too much. Bandit corpse. Oh my god, there's bandits in these woods. Gotta be on the lookout. So Olaf, is everybody I'm kind of going across? Do I legitimately just kill everybody in sight? Is that how Finland is? Ah! Ah! I don't even see him. All right, you son of a bitch. It is game on. There's no friendlies. God, copy. Sweet Mary and Joseph. Somebody shot at me, chat. Come out, you bastard! I see somebody in that window. Oh, he's in that window on the left. Everybody down! Everybody down, pants down! Aw. Nothing in the fireplace. Son of a bitch. Nothing in the nightstand. Not even dildos. Jesus. Got any of that good food? Alright, I know you're in that fucking house, you bastard. These people are poor. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I don't even have matches. All right. We got one thing. We got one piece of loot. Oh, shit. Okay, that is fully auto. I think that's the 3-round burst. I can't tell. But I saw a bastard in that window. But we gotta keep our composure and make sure that they're not anywhere else. Keep moving. They're doing the mumbles. I think there's a mumble. Is that a dick? Oh, I thought those were balls. I thought those right there were testicles. And I thought there was going to be a schlong coming down. but it's okay. He's by the testicles! Jesus God, Jet. How does he have nothing on him? He's got a pistol right fucking there. Okay. I'm bleeding and I don't know how to stop it. I know it's a splint, but you know what? I used it and I didn't need it. God, I'm already wounded. And I've literally left my house 2 minutes ago. Okay, can we put that on us? Okay, what is this? I got some cables. I don't want the hot plate. Melissa, what's up? Welcome in. Everyone's hostile. You also lose arm strength by holding it. I'll figure it out, Olaf. I'm super good at games and stuff. God, these guys are fucking broke. I'm taking nails so I can nail somebody's penis to their leg. They're not going to expect that. Find your penis for $1. Find your penis for $1. Oh, I saw you, sneaky son of a bitch.
Joo. Karavaani kulkee ja koirat haukuu.
He said, I don't know what he said to me. I think you have immaculate cheekbones, and he's very interested in getting my phone number. Not now, you fucking pervert! I'm gonna shoot him in his head. He's trying to do the sex with me. I'm still bleeding, and I don't know how to fucking heal it. I've been bleeding this entire time. You know what? I'm still bleeding. My health is slowly going down. I want whatever that is. Fuck off! I'm still bleeding! Well, this is gonna be a fast run if I can't find anything to fucking... Need to find proper healing kits. Yeah, I used a splint for some reason. But my health was at 31. So... We're gonna have to push it. Push it to the limit. Ah! Broke, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Get your hand off my penis!
If you guys got one of those from Broke, please say thank you in chat. That was quick. It was a little, I'm on standard difficulty. Someone died, right? It wasn't me. See, look. I was just at a loading screen. Welcome to Vostok. Fuck you, Olaf. Wait, where's all my guns and shit? Is all my shit gone? Do I have to go back to my corpse? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so fucked in this. It's dangerous out there. I guess that's why Proto stays inside. True. You lose everything when you die outside. Well... That sucks. What am I supposed to do now? Play fucking DayZ? Like, I didn't sign up for fucking DayZ. I barely even like that game. And I can't even punch them, which I think is stupid. So I can't even melee the bastards. So he's over there just camping my corpse, and I'm not gonna be able to do shit about it. Except for get fucking finger blasted by him. No, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I die again? Oh, my corpse isn't even there. You know what? Fuck that. We're going back to the main menu, just starting over. I don't feel like running around fucking naked already. Not this early in the fucking game.
I'm broadcasting this now because this is probably my last opportunity.
But no permanent. But yes, get lots of back and forth. If you find fancy stuff you want to keep, just better run back and place in your house. Okay, that's fair. Oh shit. So it put me with something different this time. So like I have an entirely different... Oh look, bandages. That would have been fucking nice earlier. Batteries for my butt plug. I don't want to put batteries. God damn it. Oh my god, really? So I can't chamber one? Alright. Hence I have like 14 I don't like I told you, I was skimming your game just watching you shoot people. Go find and raid Olaf. He said he's loaded. Good thinking. I have cameras at Olaf's house, but they're like one's aimed at his toilet, one's in his shower, and one's underneath his computer chair, so it stares directly at the penis. So it's like we're having a staring contest. Oh, welcome in, Anita. Why is YouTube silencing you? Good, way to go, YouTube. Because I paid him to. Who blinks first? Yeah. Right, this guy hasn't had shit on him both times. Fuck that guy. But it's all right, because now I have a 1911, and I'm very proficient with that gun in real life, so that means I'm going to be proficient with it in the video game. I hope you get the meat shits. I shit right before stream. I made a 2-pound meatloaf last night, and I probably shit out a half a pound right before stream. So I already had it. And then I ate some Pepto-Bismol chewables afterwards, so there was no anal leakage. That's right. Thanks for that. You're welcome. I try to keep my viewers informed. Oh shit, we got me. Oh yeah, I finally made one. When my dad came up, he brought all the leftovers. My dad took like fucking like 10 Tupperware containers to my aunt's house. Come out with your hands up. The fuck did you just say to me? Fucking door. I don't like how it's middle mouse. It literally fucks off me taking it from my shooting finger. Clearing. Hold on, make sure nobody's outside. Okay, clearing. Nothing. I'm on that road to Vostok, chat. Press tab, you can see what events will occur in certain days. Percolate! He's talking about a percolator. What are you trying to percolate, homie? You trying to percolate on me? He's trying to percolate. Where you? Oh, I say. Percolate these nuts. He was trying to percolate me. He's trying to percolate me. From the streets, homie. And we're gonna get an angle on him. It's all about the angles, just like a dick pic. It's all about the angles, chat. Where you at, bro, amigos? Huh? You want any of this smoke? No, yeah, the smoke that he doesn't want any of that smoke. Can read about the events too. This place always have hot plates. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Alright, chat, we're gonna go take his penis. The worst I can do is die 3 houses over. Not like I've died there before. It's so open across the street. I don't like it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a flanking maneuver. Alright? A flanking maneuver. It was like Delta Force right here. We're gonna do a flanking maneuver. I hear that son of a bitch. I hear you in there. Shit. I have no arm strength right now. My guy's as limp-wristed as Olaf after a hot Friday night on Pornhub. Sorry, Olaf. I didn't like his face. Listen, it's an early access game. Living out a prayer, he only hit me for 20 fucking health. Now I'm gonna take his penis. Oh, I got that good soup. I got that juice. I got the potatoes. Oh, does anyone remember the beans, potato, tomato? Does anyone remember that song? He remembered the song. Dear God. I'm okay. Where are you? You fucking assassin. I can hear his footsteps, I just can't tell where. Show yourself, you son of a bitch! Bliat! I might get fucked up here, chat. We're gonna go for his loots. We're gonna go for his loots. Fucker had the eye of the tiger. All right, I'm gonna go back to my house. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. I feel like I've got too much of good stuff right now. I got too much of good stuff. The screams don't match. I'm okay. They're for dramatic effect. You wouldn't know anything about that, Nuda. Protect the soup. That's the only thing that I care about. I don't remember where my house is. I think it was down here. Yeah, because the barn was there. And our juice? That's my juice. All this stuff is my juice. Olaf, fuck you. Olaf sent me pictures of his house that has like 9,000 gun. Hold on a second. Let me see if game capture works on this. Oh my god, tabbing in and out of this game is so janky. Yeah, I did. Hold on. I'm trying to see if this will pick up on game capture, but it looks like it's only picking up on display capture, which I don't like. Okay, so it... Okay, so I'm going to leave the soup. We're leaving the soup, okay? We're going to leave the batteries. I'm gonna keep this, and because I don't have a lot of ammo for anything else, so we're gonna keep the potato and the juice. My hydration is at 66. Not anymore. We sucked down that hot juice. Going back out. You're 10 hours in? Jesus Christ, have you slept? Blue, you already crossed the line a bit yesterday in Taco stream, so keep a lot of the perverted comments down. Like I was fucking inches of yeeting you. So don't go down that route again, dude. Especially when I tell you something at somebody else's stream and then you fire back talking shit on me. That normally doesn't work out too well. So try to keep some of them comments down, man. You were in the ballpark of getting shit on yesterday. Sucking down hot juice is wild. It was delicious. That's why he's so tired. Because of that juice. Oh my god, I've got meatballs. dead guy in here. I thought that was a gun, and it looks like it's just paint on the ground. Rush those balls home? You know what? Good thinking. Actually, you know what? I just had you guys listen to me just slurping some balls. Now, Olaf, does the world reset every time I go back into my shelter? Or is this all the same place? Why? What do you mean? I was eating Nuda. What? You're a pervert. Every time you go back to okay. So there could be more balls out here. Every time I go back to my shelter, it can spawn more balls. Hope I heard someone talk. Reveal yourself! It's a bit of an RNG. Okay. We're going up. We're going to go to the top of the barn. Nobody's going to expect a top of the barn flank. They don't expect that. Someone's in here. And as Keith said, YouTube isn't a place to find someone to sleep with. You have dinner for that? Shit! I need an attic key. Yeah, like I said, for us streaming, like for us streamers, right, we'll make a lot of sexual innuendos, right? But we're doing it normally toward each other in the you know, that we're playing with and things like that. And we'll just say weird shit all the time. But we're not trying to fuck anybody. You know what I mean? So when chat gets on some weird high horse about fucking going on and eating some shit, where are you shooting me from? I'm talking about perverts in chat. He's one of the perverts. Oh my God. Stop trying to fuck people in our chat. Jesus Christ. The perverts are armed. Go back to Tinder, you thirsty fuck. God, he's mad at me because I don't want him to talk about sex. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, he's out here somewhere, chat. He's probably jorking behind one of these trees. I'm under you, you bastard. Put your meat down and come out with your hands up. Dear God, Olaf, they're everywhere. They're in the trees. Well, time shot too. Somebody was out there ass hunting? Yeah. My husband likes your voice. Dallin, welcome in. You came in at a very weird time. For like a first-time viewer. so Dallin, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I'm on Grindr, not Tinder. Congratulations. Where's that son of a bitch at? He had an angle of me up there. So he's got to be back to the left somewhere. And I came from there, so he would have shot at me over there. He's got to be somewhere by those fucking... Oh, I see him, I think. I shot a post. I shot a post. I thought it was a shirt. I thought it was a shirt. Oh my God. Don't ban me, what? I wasn't even paying attention to chat. I'm trying to get rid of perverts. I don't want them to win, because they'll... Oh my God, this is a perfect day to have this.
Get your hand off my penis!
Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. They're after my penis. Gotta stop him. I like how you paused the laugh. I can't focus while I'm fucking reading chat. I don't want to get fucking one-tapped while I'm reading chat and laughing. They know ski is pure. Bailey, what's up? Welcome in. It's okay. We got this. All right? We're not going to let them touch our naughty square. Oh, if you never told me Finland was full of perverts. I hear him. He went ram ram ram. No, don't put the potato in the magazine. Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? Triple check that chastity belt. Welcome to the party, pal.
Get your hand
No,
up.
wrong one. Shit.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Be that one. Thank you, Bruce. Is that a traitor? Oh my god.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Hold on.
Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night.
He's got sex appeal. It's his theme song.
Sex is the only thing that matter nowadays. If you're looking for some women, that's a platter nowadays. Everybody BBL, that's as fatter nowadays. But it isn't God made, that don't matter these days, huh? I got a strong addiction. Uncle tried to tell me too grown to listen. Itching for a nut, I'm prone to fix it. Scrolling through my phone, I'm on
right.
a mission. Sex,
That's right.
do it right.
Do it right.
Sex, through the night.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night.
Through the night.
Looking out my window, and some girls outside. So I grabbed my keys. I told her get in my ride.
That's right.
Looking for the good sex, 'cause it's been a
He's
long
looking for the good
time.
sex. That's what the tasks are.
She
Ja,
get
se on
wet,
alakerta.
trying to get on a slide. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night.
Oh, I can only do one at a time.
Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night.
Coffee.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea hommeloista. Älä.
Oh, you know what? I only have 20 seconds left. I'm gonna let it ride. All right, now that we got that out of the way. Sorry, he's the only one that's allowed to talk about the sexy. God damn, sir. Oh my god, he's got a button for it? Of course I do. How are you supposed to keep pervs out with that? The traitors just got sex appeal. There's nothing I can do about it. You don't have money, you barter with what you own. That's what I figured. I'm getting mixed signals from the stream. That guy sells me stuff, so he's okay. He's not one of the perverts. He just has sex appeal. Sex, the sex. Sex, the sex. You know what's funny is I used that song when I was playing that grandpa game, right? Where the grandpa had to like go save this woman so he could get laid. I can't remember what it was, but it was fucking hilarious. I don't think I'm as excited to watch you play now. What do you mean? Alright, I really want to loop around and find that son of a bitch that was shooting at me. I'm assuming he was over here by these fucking things. So we're gonna try flanking him. Quiet down, Rain. I have no idea where that son of a bitch was. Cougars are coming for me? Not again. The front butt? You could ride his mustache like a Clydesdale. You make me sad. That song was a Finnish folk song? It was. Roddy, what's up, man? Alright, we're gonna go check out that, well, we're gonna check out the campsite. See if there's anything good here. I was unzipping my pants for some reason. Twice. Shit, there we go. There we go. Them nails, get that cat food, get them gloves. Got ciggies? God damn. You know, let me drop a couple things off. I'm getting all the loots. Now I have to get the guy coffee and coffee filters. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, where's my house? That's not my house. My house is back over here by this tractor. Metallica, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Dear God. Trader looks like the diabetes guy. Oh, the diabetes? You gotta spell it correctly. It's diabetes. Dude. It's crazy how this house is like half the size of mine. Okay, we'll get them tomatoes back. We'll save that cat food for later. Get that potato in there. What's my health? Hydration, actually, yeah, let's just drink this. Suck that back, and you know what? You know what I'm in the mood for? For a delicious... actually, you know what? I'll save it. I'll save it. I feel like I can find more. But what I'm trying to get right now is a map from the trader. So I need to find coffee and coffee filters for him. Wilford Brimley? No.
6, do it right. 6, through the night. 6, do it right.
All right. That was a younger picture of him. Diabetes, that's right. Do you get pets in the game or people be eating the cat food? Probably us eating the... It's a younger picture of you. What the fuck? Deadly, what's up, dude? That's what they call me when I drank sweet tea? The South is weird. That is so loud. I'm gonna crank that down just a little bit. I feel like that's going as loud as I'm talking. For his lucrative Quaker oatmeal deal. Oatmeal is delicious. And when you get to that age where you just got the gums and no teeth, probably like Anita already, that oatmeal will be even more delicious because it's easy to eat. Oatmeal is asked to get the fuck out. If Wilfred had sex, is that considered rolling your oats? What the fuck does that even mean? Who the fuck says that? That sounds like one of those old people being like, oh yeah, roll your oats. That's what the youth say for sex. Like, that's like, what the fuck? I have more teeth than you geriatric people. Listen here, fucker. All right? When I quit drinking, I spent $3,000 on these fucking teeth in California, and then I spent another $2,000 when I moved to Chicago 2 years later. All these motherfuckers are still the exact teeth, but there's just a lot of fucking fillings in them. I spent $5,000 on these bad boys in the last 6 years. All right. I'm gonna get taken out by a sniper now because Anita's talking shit on me being geriatric. You broke fuck. I'm talking to him, not you, Anita. Diabetes in Finnish is diabetes. Good God. Apples and cinnamon is the best. I always like the peach one. That boy's got a fleece. Okay, now we got that out of the way. That's okay, I'm broke too. I'm not trying to call out anybody who's financial situations. Oh shit, the teeth clean. Well, 10 years of being an alcoholic, and I drank a shit ton of pop. It was like a, like a mix, because I would have triple Jack and Cokes. Like, that was my drink. So you got 10 years of me just sucking back on that pop and whiskey. Here's the funny thing, right? Is when I was in the Army still, I went to a dentist when I was there, and he's like, do you drink a lot? And I was drinking a lot, too, when I was still in the Army. And I was like, yeah. They're like, your gums are fucking immaculate because of probably the amount of alcohol you put between them. But they was like, you need to cut back on the soda. I was like, is that your professional advice? And he just started laughing. Olaf, have a good one, dude. All right, no more pervy, horny talk now, chat. There's times I have been living in VODs to punish people straight to the shadow world. Good thinking. If you want to do the stank, use your old sock. Words to live by, sensei. Grits are great. I went to Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel is delicious. You know what was crazy about Cracker Barrel is when they changed their logo to try making Cracker Barrel modern, right? They tried making that restaurant modern. If you guys don't know the whole Cracker Barrel debacle, right? Let me see. So this was the massive debacle that was on the thing. All right, now, okay, that's a real small picture. So here's the old logo. Like it's an old. It kind of looks like a barn style ACS. Like look to it, right? When you go into the restaurant, right? It's like wood, everything. It's got old stuff, right? Like here's the old logo for it, right? So here's the old logo for Cracker Barrel, right? Like, you know, it's old timey. It looks like it's from the South. You know what I mean? And then they did this shit. Right? Where they put it to the one on the right. And it is fucking like, why? You know, and like the PR lady was some fucking, you know, she was like, oh, you know, this will bring in more view. They got so much fucking hate on that shit. I laughed my ass off because I tried making it modern. Smee, what's up, dude? But Cracker Barrel's delicious. If you go in there, if you ever go to that restaurant, right, like order, they have like a creamsicle, like an orange creamsicle soda. Hold on, let me look at it. What is it called? Okay, Stewart's Orange Cream Soda. That's what it's called. Hold on. This shit, and I'm not sponsored by these motherfuckers, right? But this shit right here is damn delicious. That shit right there is God in a bottle. That thing is Jesus. And I'm not even religious. But that thing almost made me say Jesus. But it's like, it's old, like, you know, like country style food. You know what I mean? I got like country fried steak, shit like that. It's really good. The only time, yeah, and they also have a gift shop. That's right. The only time I go is to buy shit at the store. That's right. But I've never had a bad experience there. But also, I haven't been back to that restaurant in probably 15 years. So take it with a grain of salt. Cellar key. Why does everything need a fucking key? I found Jesus in a Cracker Barrel. That's right. You know, that's like people when they have like they have a piece of toast and somehow it resembles Jesus and then they go viral for it. I found it with cream soda. Nectar of the Gods. It's really good, man. If you've ever had the orange creamsicle ice cream, you would really like it. Now, the one thing that sucks in this game is they see you a lot faster than you see them, which is pretty standard for AI. But I feel like they need to work. Got more balls! Shashi, what's up, man? I like how you have to walk through the gift shop to get the food. That's a genius marketing ploy. Like, while you're waiting for a table, you're kind of sitting next to the fucking gift shop. It was that was big brain. That shit was big brained. Stewart's is good soda. That's right. Not the Jesus toast. You know which one I'm talking about, too. Actually, let me leave doors open to the places I've visited. But that might fuck me in the end, because I see that the AIs can go in and out of doors. Right? Or the banditos. There's a dead one in here. Okay, now what we're looking to do here. Okay. Got a good clean sweep on this perimeter here. Cooking book. God, we'll give that to Anita, because I bet you she can't cook for shit. Valves, what's up, dude? Jesus will soon arrive in a Honda Accord. Good God. Hours knew this day would come. Nice. I don't have matches. Holy shit. This guy was loaded. All right, we're taking all this shit back. Is that hiking pants? Oh, shit. And I got the kookaroo. Got another bandage. Oh, yeah, we're taking this shit back. This guy was loaded. What is this? Wilderness, I can't tell. More cat food. Okay, coffee. This is one of the things I needed for the trader. All right, we gotta, okay, that's one out of two things. This place was rich. We need to get out of here. I got all the fancy things. Damn, Anita catching strays. Listen, the reason I pick on Anita so much during streams, and if you guys could tell, I normally fire at Anita, is because she has a decent enough sense of humor to not get offended, but also fires back with equally shitty lines. They had an Atari game system for $139. Where the fuck was that at? I had an Atari. That was my first gaming system. I almost bought it. That is a good price. Sorry, I was watching Olaf. Pong. And then there's another game besides Pong that I played the shit out of, because it was me and my brother when I was growing up, right? There was tanks. It was just two squares with like a little fucking line coming out of the middle of them. Like, tanks was awesome. Shitty. These lines are premium comedy. Careful you don't step in the bullshit. I remember that? Yeah, that Atari was great, man. I don't even remember when that came out, but that was my first system. That was my first gaming system. And look at me now. Look at me now, chat. I just spent $3,500 on a fucking PC. And like $60 for half of the fucking games nowadays. This one's on sale right now, if you guys are interested in playing it. I think it's 15 or 16 bucks, which isn't bad. For an open world kind of game, that's not bad. I'm going to the Waffle House parking lot. Dude, you better wear riot gear. You better wear riot gear if you go to fucking Waffle House, man. Okay, wait a minute. There's a fridge. Okay, so I can start putting my food in the fridge. Oh my God. Get them balls in there. Get that mess kit in there. Okay, hold on. What else? Okay, this one has more food. Let's get all that. I'll keep the smokes in there. Got that pea soup. You know what? Let's fridge it. Okay. Get some of them potato. Get that soup. Get that soup. Look at that, chat. Now, I think I'm going to leave the coffee in there as well. Just because right now, you know what? I'm going to make a miscellaneous one too. So we're going to put that in there, that in there. I think I'm going to leave the coffee until I find the, what's it called? I'm going to leave coffee in there until I find the coffee filters. All right, that works for me there. That works for me. Good. Everything good. And I got my ammos, my one bandage, and then whatever I'm wearing. I'm doing all right. You know what? we got a better start when we had the 1911 than what we did when we started with an MP5. All right. Ski, ever play any Gears of War games? I have. I tried it when I was on Game Pass, maybe 5 months ago. I think they have the Gears of War games on Xbox Game Pass, and I feel like if I wanted to come back into them, I would try to do the multiplayer ones, right? Where I had like more of a people. You know what I'm excited for? There used to be a game I played the fuck out of when I was younger, and I can't remember what system it was on. It was called Army of Two, right? And it was like the first game where people had like the fucking big ass metal face masks, right? Army of Two was huge for it. And it's just you and like, it's like just two army soldiers, right? And they just go and just start wrecking shop on the world. And I'm pretty, like, it was co-op and shit. It was like a skinny dude and a beefy dude. But I think they're trying to make a second one of that. And I'm like, I'm fucking in. Oh, sorry, Proto just responded to me on something I asked him earlier. There's a Ready or Not. I don't know if you guys remember Ready or Not. Me and Olaf played it a while ago. And I did a stream with me, Olaf, Proto, and Taco. So I'm trying to get the boys back together for a Ready or Not excursion. But it's hard coordinating with all three of those guys because we're all on crazy. Me and Taco are the closest on time zones, right? But Proto's 3 hours behind me, Olaf's 6 hours ahead of me. So trying to coordinate all four of us together is kind of a headache. Now, since I left, Olaf said it's RNG, so a lot of the stuff might respawn. So I'm going to check the closest houses. I need that coffee filter. And I could go back, and then I could turn it in, and then I could get a map of this. Oh, I see over there, you son of a bitch. I hit him once, for sure. Oh, there's a second one. Look at that speedy fucker. So one went left and one's on the right. So there's two banditos. Two banditos that are out here. Nerd. These houses suck ass. Want to clear behind me before I go any further? Who knows if they came back, chat? Anyone pooping? No one's pooping. No one's pooping. This house sucks. Taco's hilarious, screaming to town. Taco's always funny when it comes to games like that. There was a clip from him and Fooster. Him, Fooster, Proto, and Fist played it a long time ago. And religion. Oh, that's my favorite topic. Wait a minute. You know what it's talking about? Stewart's cream soda. Stewart's orange cream soda. That's what it says on the first page. God. Hold on. Do I have a vest? Nice. New maps and weapons are ready for the not DLC. Yeah, I looked at it. I talked to them. But here's the good thing about that DLC is if you buy the DLC for Ready or Not and you're the host, your other guys that are playing with you don't have to buy the DLC. So I bought it. I think Proto already said he bought it too, but I told Olaf and Taco not to buy it. So I could host because I'm in the center of everybody. You know, I'm right on the East Coast. So I normally host when we get together and play games. Because Proto's all the way left, Olaf's all the way right. So, and Taco's probably like a 6-8 hour drive for me. Oh, Oh God, he got that juice. He got that juice. I got that juice. I got that juice. Where you at, you fucking pervert? I know he ran into the woods here, but I don't know where he went. Okay, that's where I shot him at. Shot him square in the stomach. He's gonna be shitting lead soon, chat. You know it's not paused when you're paused? No. Well, what I do that for a lot of the times, Fob, is I do it because it mutes me. You're not dead. How in the fuck? Oh, I'm still fucked up. Oh, it says I'm dead here. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hold on. Reloading. Oh, we're dead here. I think you might be injured. Yeah, on the bottom right of my screen. They fucked up your head. I saw the big skull sign. All right. It's okay. Now, I have no idea how much ammo I have with anything. The AK is the only thing I have. Let me see. Remove mag. 18 bullets. Let me remove the mag. What do you have? 0. Okay, that's not good. So 223 is not going to go into either of these. And then, so that looks like it's for a rifle. So I have 18 bullets on this bad boy here. Hopefully I'm on single fire. Bearfucker, do you need assist? I do not. Bit of a boo-boo. Check the bin bags. Oh, okay, okay. Lando, what's up, dude? I lost. Oh, hold on. I forgot I have fancy clothes. I forgot I have fancy clothes in here. I'm gonna put on. You know what? I'm going for fashion. Anita, you're late. She's been here. She was here before you, Fob. They're crying right now. Honey? Oh, you guys are probably playing some fucking game. Tell him to shut the fuck up, Fob. I'm streaming. You tell whoever she's supposed to play with to close their fucking game and get in this goddamn stream. This is at 9%. So this weapon's gonna jam or break. Yeah, Baldy's streaming. That's right. Banana pizza sucks. That's why I don't buy it. And drop a like. Yeah, without the heart, though. Without that heart shit. We don't do emotions in here. The only emotion in here is anger. Howdy House, Finland. It's hostile, CK. It's very fucking hostile here. They don't like Americans. Polish Americans here. They're like, we know what? We could sense the freedoms. And they don't like it. Try to take it away from me. If Finland is tense, it changes a man. That's right. Thought I had it bad overseas in Iraq, but Finland's just as dangerous. Oh shit! I doubt. Oh shit! Oh shit! Upgrade. Good call on the trash. Who the fuck would throw out a hollow scope? These poor nerds. That's wild, though. But every time I've came up to this this area, that house has always had somebody in it. The one across the street. Because I don't have that one on the soundboard, do I?
Get your hand up!
Nope, wrong one. No, I do not. Oh, what do we got? Salty liquid? What does that say? Salty licorice. It's at salty LIQ. Oh my God. I am in Finland. I know you fuckers like your licorice. Wait, can I search the vehicles? I never even tried. That not a thing yet? So no on the vehicles yet? What about this mailbox? Nothing. I like that game feels a little bit too emoty. You know, for it being early access, I know the guys have been working on it for fucking forever. Olaf's been talking about it. And, you know, it's a solo dev. You know, cool. But I feel like it's a weird mix between, like, DayZ. It has a lot of very DayZ feelings, right? But to be honest with you, it legitimately feels more like DayZ than anything. You know, you die, you go back, but the only thing that's different is you kind of have like a spawn where you have your stuff. But you got to take it back to it every single time. You got Norm Macdonald.
Do you have any idea how hard that man can squeeze a pair of balls? And this requires no sex. No sex at all.
Thank you, Norm. Roomies. There's roomies in here. Yeah, but so many houses are just empty. Well, like I said, that's like DayZ in a nutshell. How many times we played on vanilla DayZ and you don't find shit for like 35 fucking houses? That is legitimately what DayZ is. Oop, I hear somebody coughing. They're empty because it's a war zone? Yeah. Because Olaf already got here and took everything. Nani? Oh, religion again. I feel like that's what got me killed last time. And I got my nuts. Shit. It's 2 MP5s I found. Get some boots on so chat quits looking at my fucking feet. God, I want to take all this back, but I want to check out. There's one building that I heard coughing from. I can't tell if it was there or if it was the one to my left. Or it might be downstairs. You know, I don't know. That's the mystery of the game. That's the mystery. salty nuts. My dad, you know what's funny is my dad, the stuff he gave me for my Christmas present, like he actually didn't have shit, right? What he basically gave me was a bag full of a bunch of nuts. It was a shit ton of peanuts. I don't know why he got me a shit ton of peanuts. But he went to the dollar store, bought a bunch of stuff at the dollar store for like snacks, and 4 of the fucking wrapped packages. He individually wrapped bags of nuts. And he's like, oh yeah, I didn't buy you shit. I actually didn't buy you shit for Christmas. I said, oh, that's fair. Because I bought him a gag gift too. He's like, I figured, he's like, whatever you decide to get, because I was talking about getting a shed on the in my backyard. He said, whenever you decide to get that shed, he's like, I figured I'd help you out paying for a little bit of that. I said, fair. So I was like, I figured I'd just fuck around for Christmas. I said, that's very fair. I was like, I'm not butthurt about it. Let me get the magazine. Nice. Okay, that magazine I needed for the other gun I have at my house. Which I'm gonna go back now, because now I feel like I have enough fancy things that I need to put away. I got some C-meds. Yeah, I'm gonna run this back. Because I got guns and ammo. That's perfect. And then that means I can make another run the next time I go out. Wholesome. My pops knows I'm spending a fucking fortune on fixing my house up. You know? So he's like, I want to help you out with it. And normally I don't like help. You know, I'm stubborn. I'm one of those guys. And I'm like, I don't need your help, Dad. But, you know, he's down to help me out with the house. But Grumps, what's up, man? I like your dad. He's funny as fuck. Oh, like I said, I've told you guys before. When I got the one outfit, like the one baby outfit for Olaf for Christmas, right? When I got the old baby outfit for Christmas, right? My dad sent me something last year, and he was like, "Oh, do you think Olaf would like this?" He was at the store, and he's like, "Do you think we should get this for Olaf, or do you think this is too big?" So my dad was gonna buy this and send it to me. My dad was gonna buy this and send this to me. Look at the little feet. Look at the little feet. Do you see that? Yep, that's Papa Ski right there. Did your dad see Bunny Loft? I did show him it when he came over. I did show Pops Bunny Loft when he came over. I was like, Dad, do you want to see what came up on stream the other day? And he was like, what? And I was like, this. He was like, what the fuck? Oh, so he's like, is that Olaf? I said, yeah, I even chopped his legs off and made him smaller. You can see the line right there where his body doesn't match because I had to chop the legs and take about 1.5 feet off. Same sense of humor? Oh, yeah. Get shit on. All right, so I got more medical stuff there. I'm gonna keep that. I'll go to the fridge. I'll put some of the food in there. What's my hydration? Is it I think I need something to drink. Do I have any drinks? I have a can of soda. So let's drink this. Got it. What is this? Medical. It cures burns. Okay, so that can go back with my miscellaneous thing. I got 2 of those. I'll go over to this one right here. What we are gonna do is put that mag in there. This mag is empty. What's the ammo type of it? 7.62 by 39. And we're also going to put you on there. Put you over here. I'm gonna put you back because I feel like you're gonna break in the first firefight I get into. that should be 5.56 in this magazine, because I can tell. 223 ammo. Why is that enough? Fuck it. Because I have 223 ammo right here. Just put those two together. I'm not taking the second mag with me. I'll leave my nuts with me. I'll take the batteries. I'll throw them in the other thing. Throw you in miscellaneous. And then we'll go back out, chat. We'll go back out after this. Keeping my nuts. Oh, I don't want the pistol. Nope. All right, all right. So we're going back out. And this time, we're going fancy. We're going fancy. Bunny laugh is what I think about when I'm making... Think about what you just said. I'm gonna go get another drink.
Welcome to Friday. You can fry an egg or you can fry your brain.
YouTube is being strange again. I swear to God, YouTube just doesn't like me. They're like, he's too real, so we're just gonna yeet his chat. They're like, he's too smart. He's too smart. And I'm like, I know. But that's why they're muting your comments. Bunny love, get up. Grubs, tone it back. I've already had to yell at one fucker earlier today. That's why I'm out here cleansing Finland of perverts. Lon, what's up? I like how you added my old name, and I haven't realized that I've changed the entire YouTube name like 8 months ago. So adding that name doesn't fucking message me or like highlight for me. For real, the cringe is strong enough tonight? Yeah. You know, like the thing is, the taco stream yesterday, you know, the guy fucking had to yell at earlier. You know, if I say something to you and I'm actually being a mod at that point, like, don't double down. Like, fucking, he said some shit like, you know, some people like making out in a fucking corner and then like, you know, making out and then wanting chat to fucking watch it or some shit. And I was like, dude, that's enough of that shit, right? He's like, I bet you're in the corner trying to watch too. And I was like, motherfucker, you're about to get yeeted. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and constantly take shit like that. You know, like if I actually, it's like, if I go into mod mode, don't be a douche, you know? Fuck it. I've had to ban so many weird fucking perverts over the last 5 years that I don't want to see that shit every fucking stream. Like, you feel like people would get the hint at this point, you know? And I'm not talking about you here, Grumps. I'm talking about the instance from yesterday. But just mind what you say, because a lot of times, even if you guys mean it innocently, there's going to be some fucking pervert weirdo out there that will take it 0 to 100. And I don't feel like dealing with that. And then everybody's uncomfortable and all this shit. And I told him to calm your ass down to your gray zone. I don't think, you know, gray zone's hard to keep track of, right? Like, this is a little slower paced game. Hope I hear somebody for sure. But gray zone was difficult because, you know what I mean? Like, you're getting into combat spots real quick. You know, like this, I need to be very watchful. If I die, though, oh, sneaky bitch, I jumped. God, I need something with a fucking scope. He was behind the house, but I don't want to push him. But I also don't have a lot of ammo to waste on his ass. I jumped. God, he made me jump twice. Because every time I was looking one way, he moved somewhere else. 22, what's up, dude? That was a bit uncomfortable. No one should have to do... Well, like I said, if I see it, you know what I mean? Like, when me and Taco are playing something, right? Taco says some outstandingly outlandish sexual shit towards me. All right, that's fine. You know what I mean? I've known Taco for 4.5 fucking years or 4 years or some shit like that. I'm very used to it at this point, you know? And I know Taco's joking. You know, he purposely says stuff to me to make me uncomfortable. But we're friends. You know what I mean? Like, we've been doing this shit for years. You know, but when people try to say it in chat, right? And a lot of the times, a lot of you guys are joking. You know what I mean? But then there's going to be that one motherfucker that's actually dead-ass serious. You know, there's that one motherfucker that's going to be serious, and he's going to take that shit way too fucking far, and all of y'all are going to feel some type of way about it. You're going to be like, this is gross. This is fucking gross. You know? And it's uncomfortable for me to read. I know it's uncomfortable for you to chat because now you're like, I don't want to make a joke anymore because this weird dude's going to try fucking me. You know, like that's legitimately what it comes down to. And we try to avoid all that shit, you know. Let me check what my mag's at. 14, that's not bad. It doesn't take you that long to eject the mag. Now, I don't know if there's the other guy that went right, or if this guy was the same guy that was shooting me from the corner that was moving. I feel like the AIs in this move fast as fuck. So I'm gonna have to be a little sneaky here, and it's getting dark, so I kind of have to check my surroundings. That guy is a mile off. There's no way he should be unloading at me. Me his fucking gun. That guy was a mile off. Nope. We're gonna have to move. There's someone right here too. I saw one just roll off to my right. Yeah, it seems like old Gray's out. Well, here's the thing. The game's in early access right now. And I know you guys can't really see shit because it's really dark on my screen. Maybe I can up the... man, can I lower the exposure, contrast, saturation? No, I was looking for... Oh well. Well, it's gonna be dark for a minute. So one guy ran off to my right, which I don't know where he is right now. I'm gonna try getting in a building. Kind of regroup. Dude, this is dark on my screen. You can sleep. I'll try to check out. I don't think I can do it here, can I? I probably have to go back to my place. But if I can sleep through the night, I'll fucking do it. So you guys can see and I can see, because this is... I'm just asking to get fucking killed in pitch black. But I don't want to go home empty-handed. I can't see shit. I gotta get out of here. I'll run back home, see if I can sleep it off. Because I don't even know what I'm walking into at this point. And I don't have a flashlight. I don't even know how to leave! And I can't even jump out windows. Dear God, we're stuck in here. We're like rats in a maze. Oh, there's a door. Okay, where the hell's my house from here? Okay, that's the one place that has the upstairs and downstairs. My house is gonna be over here this way somewhere. That was the meatloaf? It was good. It was good. Jesus Christ, I'm under fire! Serpentine! Serpentine! He's trying to make it so it's not night anymore. Tim, what's up, man? All right, I'll watch the rest of it later. Have fun purifying Finland. Thanks, Anita. Okay, let's see. This is remove mag. So you got a what's the ammo on this? 9x19. So I have another mag here. But what's the ammo? 45. So that is 9x18. It's 9x19. So the mags aren't comparable. So I don't have any backup ammo for that pistol. So what do I got for this? Remove mag. I have 8 bullets in this bad boy. So I think I'm going to take the pistol, and then I will leave this behind. God, we're running low on shit. We're running low on stuff. It's okay, because we have nuts. We've got nuts, chat. That's, you know what? That's all that matters. So I have 1 mag to drop people. Wednesday morning, it's 12:20 where I'm at. It is 7:19 here. Perverts come out at night? Yeah. There was a dude that was an Olaf stream. Oh shit, I forgot to sleep. There's a dude in Olaf stream when Olaf played, God, what was the name of it? It had a weird perverted ass fridge, right? It had a fridge in it that was like oddly sexual, right? And there was one dude in Olaf's stream that made that shit so fucking uncomfortable. He was like, I need to get a fridge like that in my house. The dirty things it was like, he was going off, and I was like, bro, enough. I think we ended up banning him because it was just like, at first we always kind of like Atomic Heart. That was the one. At first we were like, what the fuck? Like, all right, you know, the dude might be joking. That motherfucker didn't stop joking about it. That dude didn't stop. Like, at that point, you were like, this dude would fuck his fridge. And I was like, yep, bye. You know, like, I am fucking over this. Like, there's a limit to our madness, right? I was like, bro. It was so strange. It was so strange. It was Olaf's first Atomic Heart stream. Well, here's the thing. You're not going to see it, right? So when we ban somebody, it yeets them. You know, it basically looks like a shadow ban, right? So you're not going to be able to see any of their past messages. Everything that they've left on your YouTube channel is gone. Every single message they've ever said in their life. But I don't remember how Olaf reacted to it. Like, when we eat somebody into existence, they're gone from our entire channel. Like, it's everything they've ever posted is gone. And believe me, the list grows as the more we do this. Played it too, weird ass game, but we don't need to go over. Yeah, it was bad, man. A joke is a joke, pick your timing. Well, that's the thing. You know, me and Taco talk about this a lot, too. It's kind of like read the room. You know what I mean? And, like, see what you can get at without coming across as, you know, you work at Pornhub. You know, like, that's kind of the gist with it. Like I said, when Taco says really fucking creepy shit at me, like, I'm very used to it now, but I've had 4 years of dealing with Taco. Like, personally, you know what I mean? So I know when he's joking and shit. And he purposely tries to say shit to make me cringe. Crafty, if you were on the ban list, I wouldn't be able to see your name right now. But Taco tries to make me uncomfortable. Like, that's his goal. Friendly banter? Yeah. And the funny thing is he doesn't do it with a lot of the other guys as much because they go with it. You know, if Taco's talking about doing something all sexy like to Olaf, Olaf's like, yeah, let's do this. And I'm like, you sick bastard. So like he'll double down on fucking with me then. Usually the usual chatters and will say to each other, no, stop it, it's over with. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little pissed off yesterday, especially because I had a house full of people banging and shit all day. And then I come into Taco's stream when I'm talking to the carpet guys. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, hey, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, you don't need to say all this weird shit during a stream. And then he's like, I bet you're in the corner doing it too. And I'm like, no, because I'm not fucking thirsty. You know? And that's crazy. I'm the most least thirsty fucking person on any of our channels. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I have a staff 109. I have to watch what I say every minute. I forget on the stream sometimes. Yeah, and here's the thing, and I've talked about this with you guys a lot too. There's shit, you know, that me and a lot of my old army buddies or guys I've worked with in kitchens that would say to each other, and some of that shit is just fucking out there, right? So I have to learn the limits of being in my regular, you know what I mean? Like saying shit in a normal perspective, right? And then what's YouTube appropriate? You know, because I have to think too, like I have a fucking audience and shit that's watching. You know, so I can't even cross the line on some of the shit I want to fucking make a joke about. You know, but I know what I can say and get away with that's still appropriate enough for YouTube, right? But I have to G-check myself sometimes and then rephrase the joke a lot in my head before I let it fly. So I've had to learn that a lot over the last couple years. So believe me when I tell you, I like there's some jokes and shit that I'm like, no, I'm not fucking touching that one. Ski, you cover your face after one of my posts that shocked me. Ski is definitely dehydrated, no thirst here. When I say thirsty, I mean like if it's a term for trying to fuck someone. Like it's real, like a pervy term, right? So that's the term thirsty is what I'm referencing. Not me drinking, because I'm always drinking pop when I stream. This is my pop time. I don't really drink pop off stream though, so. You were looking at the band. Well, like the thing is too is like we've had to ban people, right? And sometimes I'll give you guys like whoever it is, I'll give you like a warning, be like, hey, tone that shit back. Like you crossed the line a bit, like don't do it. But here's the thing: is either somebody gets real pissed off, and they're like, oh fuck you, dude, I'll say what I want. Yeet. Okay. Hold on. Yeet. Okay. And then there's some people that'll over dramatize it, right? There's people that'll over dramatize the fuck out about it. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. The mods are gonna ban me. I'm so sorry, chat. I hope all of you have a great rest of your life because the mods are gonna ban me. And then you got normal ass fucking people, right? Then you got normal ass fucking people that are like, oh, my bad, dude. Sorry, it won't happen again. Then that's fine. That's all you gotta fucking say. And then we're like, all right, cool, appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's like we're not talking down to you like a fucking kid. You know what I mean? But just don't cross the line, and normally you're fucking fine. You know, just be like, okay, cool, sorry about that. And we're like, all right, fine. That's all you gotta fucking say. You have to think of life as a public life as an HR nightmare. It's people are fucking strange on the internet, man. People are fucking strange. But, you know, like, for us doing this for a while, we can start recognizing people that are going to be a problem real early. You know what I mean? And then we watch them, and then we'll tell the mods to keep an eye on them. You know, it's... Normally, I don't give a fuck if I mod for myself. Like, my mods don't get paid. You know? Like, when they catch somebody going out of line, normally they'll say something, right? You know, the other guys are streaming, like, that are streamers and shit that are my mods, too. You know, I don't expect them to be here. But if I see somebody acting out and it's making chat kind of a shitty environment, I'm gonna get rid of them. It's not worth it for somebody to just make everybody feel like fucking shit while they're trying to watch me play horrible video games. Or not play horribly at video games. Calling me normal is weird. No, internet normal. Does that make you feel better? I'll fucking call you internet normal. Okay? That's the best you're gonna get from me. I'm not calling you normal. I'll call you fucking internet normal. Is that better? Is that better? The worst one I think that we've had to ban, right? It was this lady. It was a couple months back, right? And this one was fucking ridiculous. And like me and Mullet had to shit, my guy is dying of thirst and shit. I gotta go check some houses soon. This one lady was so obsessed with Olaf and Fisk that she said that she was licking her fucking screen monitor while they were streaming. And then she went to Olaf's Discord, right? She went to Olaf's Discord and then tried to make this fucking whole banter in fucking main chat about how they're gonna try basically banging Olaf and Fisk and shit. It was fucking... So it was the day after I streamed or Olaf streamed or I was in a stream with Olaf. Me and Olaf streamed together, right? I don't remember who was doing it that day. But then after we're done and me and Olaf were still in VC, and I said, what the fuck is going on in your Discord? And then I was like, okay. I was like, this shit stops now. The fucking bitch called me a fucking prison warden because I fucking told her to knock off all this weird ass thirsty shit talk in chat. Like, I was like, this isn't fucking Tinder. I said, knock that shit the fuck off. So she ended up, after that, I deleted all this fucking messages out of Olaf's Discord. We don't need that shit. A couple people apologized. They're like, sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, it's cool. You know, the fucking bitch that instigated it sits there and goes, well, hey, how do I start making a YouTube channel? I said, bitch, I just got done deleting all of your fucking nasty ass posts on fucking in this Discord after I got done streaming. And now you asking me for fucking YouTube advice? I was like, get the fuck out of here. She immediately leaves Olaf's Discord, right? She immediately fucking leaves his Discord. So this gets better. She ends up, like, she followed me like a little bit prior on Twitter, right? So, what is this, 9x19? Yeah, I found another mag for 9x18. Well, anyways, she goes on the internet and she starts talking shit on her social medias, right? She goes on this shit and she goes ham saying, I don't know how streamers sit here and ask for money and all this shit. And then they sit there and expect us not to thirst over them. They're not worth my fucking time. Okay, sure, bitch. Anyways, after all that goes down, we're like, all right, so we eat her out of all the Discords. She came back and then she made her fucking profile picture under a different name, right? As Fisk. Okay, so now she's changed her profile picture to a picture of Fisk that she took off of fucking Instagram or whatever, right? So then we had to find and ban and delete that fucking program. Then she made like a Twitch and then said all this extra shit. She came back with about 9 or 10 different fucking Discord names and YouTube handles that we keep had to finding and deleting. So even after she went on the internet to talk shit about us, she kept coming back under aliases to keep trying to sneak into our streams and shit. It was a fucking nightmare. Me and Mullet we figured her out like fucking 9 or 10 times. At this point, she probably snuck under the radar, but Jesus Christ, dude. That is fucking insane to me. I got a mattress. You guys want that dirty mattress? That was the biggest headache we've had to deal with in a long time. Shit, someone's here. I only have... Fuck, I think I have 8 or 9 bullets. I heard him close, though. We might die here, chat. Right after I got food, too. I only have 1 mag to drop this person. Fucking and the sound's kind of janky because the game's new. So it's not giving me a real good definitive of where said person is. I heard him, but I don't see him. He's this way for sure. What you got? I seen that over here. What is this? Got ammos. Okay, so he's straight by the smiley wall. So I go. It was fucking frustrating. It was fucking frustrating. You know, and here's the thing: if you don't like us as streamers and shit, there's millions of fucking streamers out there. You can go somewhere else. It's not that fucking hard. But doubling down and tripling down for fucking weeks out of your time making all alternate profiles. She deleted her Instagram, her fucking all this shit that we kept finding and banning. You know what I mean? And it was... There's one down there. Go behind that tree. I know I hit him on that second shot. Shit. I would have had him on that back shot too. Shit, what do I have? I think I have 2 rounds left. Hopefully they bleed out. I don't know if they will or not. Oh, I got tissues. Oh my god, a pervert lives in this house. Those are her sex tissues. Oh, shit, what was that? Religion? Oh, no, and he's got lotion in here too. We're taking it away from him so I can't use it. More 1911 ammo. And I got peas. Oh, I'm going to get duct tape. I'm going to tie his hands so he can't use them for sexual stuff anymore. I fucking desk popped on accident. Now I only have 1 bullet. Oh no. Some people just need help. Yeah, and like I try not to, like I said, I try not to target people on shit, right? You know, like I try to give people somewhat of the benefit of the doubt when we're streaming. But sometimes you just can't fucking help crazy. Okay, so he went in there. I literally have 1 bullet and then I have to switch to a knife. All right? We're still going to push him. I know I've hit him enough that he's wounded. And this might be the death of us, but I'm going for it. I am going for it. If I wouldn't have jammed on that last bullet, I think I would have dropped him. That's not him. Where'd he go? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Chat, he got me, but I got that son of a bitch. I got that son of a bitch. Here, you son of a bitch. That guy scared the fuck out of me. Hide the olive oil? Well, a little late. Smoking 2 racks of ribs today, but they're taking longer than the girlfriend wants. Fortunately, she'll have to wait until tomorrow to gnaw on the bone. I worked at a... Let's take this one. If I die with this one, I really don't give a shit. Because the weapon's at 8%. Okay. The only plus on this game, you know what? I don't like the... I think I like it better on Iron 6. God damn it. There we go. But like you said, Grofty, I was gonna win it. I had to sneak to the knife, and I just started stabbing. Alright, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna take these nerds out. We're gonna take these nerds out. I still need to get fucking, what's it called? Coffee stuff to take back to the trader. I don't know if the trader resets every time or not. Let's start trying to speed run shit. I've been playing it real cautious so far. You know what I've wondered too? A lot of times when we play games, and I've asked this before, right? Sometimes it's a 50-50 if you guys respond to it or not. Is I don't know how many of our audiences are actually gamers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how many of you guys actually play some of the games we play. Because I've talked to some people, and they're like, I don't even fucking really play games. And I'm like, that's crazy to watch gaming channels when you don't play games. Oh, I got a hat for the first time. And I got balls. I said a speed run, not a seed run. That sounds pervert. Now, somebody was up on my right. I heard him. But I have a feeling that this fucking gun is going to jam on me constantly. It is at 9%. So I feel like this gun's going to get me killed. So if we find something better, we'll switch to it. 47 still gaming. I like to hear. There we go. We got some. What's this for? Health plus 5. Okay, so it's just cold medicine that gives me health. All right. I watch because I don't play some games. That's fair. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like trying to knock you here if you don't play games, but you know, a lot of people don't play games for shit. You know what's funny is when I was drinking, right? I didn't even know streaming was a thing. Like, I knew of gaming video channels, right? I knew that there was like, I knew like Up Booster and Fisk and shit like that, and IGP, and you know, whatever, right? There's another guy I used to watch too way back when. His name was like the Rad Brad or something like that. And but I never knew streaming was an actual thing. I didn't know you could live stream a game, right? And then when I stopped drinking, I found out about Twitch, and then I found out that you could do it on YouTube too. So for years, I had no idea that this was a legitimate thing. Shit. Fucker. Hey, I'm surprised that didn't jam on me. Alright. I hate to be that guy, but I want to run back and swap guns. I have a bunch of 1911 guns and ammo. And I'm not far, but I feel like I'm gonna do so much better with an actual gun. There's times where I grab beers and show to you guys for the day of and forget to start the game I wanted to play. Well, I feel like it's hard as shit to watch somebody stream and then focus, especially if we're playing a shooter game and you're playing a shooter game, because you're gonna end up hearing gunshots in our games and you're gonna react to them in yours. Like if I'm playing something and Olaf's streaming, there's a lot of times I'll mute it, and then when I'm on a break from like a level or something like that, I'll come in and check out and stop what I'm doing for 15 or 20 minutes, right? But I feel like it's too hard trying to do the same thing. Like it's hard as shit multitasking. Let's see, let me get that. I think that's no. Fuck. No, wait. Did all the... No. All my fucking... All my fucking ammo for the 1911 was on my last body. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright, we're taking that thing back out. Shit. 8 bullets. 8 bullets in a dream. God damn it. I forgot it was all in the last body I had. Oh, shit. Well, because I had 2 mags of 1911 and a box of 45 ammo in my last character. I like IGP. I do too. Like, and I've said this a lot too. When I started watching IGP, it was all of his solo videos, and a lot of the times I'll only watch his solo videos. You know what I mean? Nothing against a lot of the guys he plays with or anything like that. You know, like I'm friends with Skilly and shit like that. But when IGP plays like a solo horror game, I just enjoy it more than a lot of the constant screaming, you know. I'm a cripple, so I live through games, but I watch y'all play shit that I don't have the balls to play. I play a lot of horror games, you know what I mean? But a lot of them are so fucking similar nowadays. And it's because one of them gets big and then every single fucking developer and their mother decide to start copying it, right? Like there's a million horror games I've played that even use the same assets from that are used in other games, and that sucks because it's just repetitive. It's a rinse and repeat system for a lot of it, and it sucks. It sucks for us too because it sucks for the audience too when they're watching it, because it's like you guys are like, oh, I just watched this building and this jump scare and this fucking horror lady in a different video. You know, the only thing that's different is the plot by a little bit, right? So it kind of sucks to one aspect when you're doing horror. You have to be like, and that's why I'll have to go through on YouTube and like kind of watch a little bit of playthroughs to make sure it's not a rinse. Like I'll go to like no commentary game playthroughs and try to watch a bit of the game before I buy it and waste my fucking time. But like I said, it's nothing against the people that anybody plays with. But a lot of times if I want to watch something, I like watching, especially if it's a horror game, I like watching a solo playthrough. Like Fooster's great with them, you know. But Fooster's one of those fucking guys that can make anything into a fucking story, right? Like Fooster's, you know, Fooster's all about the whole experience and all this. And I've seen his videos with that, and I'm like, I don't have that. I don't have that mindset where I try to turn it into that. When I'm playing a game, I'm trying to be as much of a dumbass as humanly possible. You know what I mean? I don't try to take any of the shit serious. I've made more wiener jokes on Twitch and YouTube than I've ever made in my life outside of video gaming. I have 4 consoles in my flat: an Xbox 360, Xbox One, a Wii, and an old Switch. Yeah, Fooster's legit at storytelling. Well, that's a skill set I don't have. I will be fucking dead set to admit that. That's beyond me. He's got me beat, 1000%. Like, he's good at, like, the narrative side of stuff, which I just... It doesn't process in my brain as much as I would like to make something out of, like, a huge story. I don't know why everyone says you're bald. I don't believe it. I mean, I have hair. You know what I mean? I just shave it every other week. But since I'm 40, everyone just says, "Oh, look at this old bald fuck." And I'm just used to it. But to be fair, I make fun of myself for being old and crunchy. You know what? I don't know if we could go this way. So let's go this way. School? We're going to school, chat! Yeah, you can see your baby hair follicles. A full head of hair there. You just banish it. Oh my god, we're at school. Never been here before. I've never braved out of the first zone because I've died so often in this game. Maybe I get better stuff with my 8 bullets. Broke fucker. Eh. These intros is best. Like, you know, a lot of the times when I'm doing an intro, if I have the time, I'll spend a lot of time making it real fucking stupid. You know what I mean? But there's some times where I like, fuck, I just need to get a video out. And if I'm pressed for time, I'll just kind of send it as is. But doing a lot of the weird intros and stuff like that take me a lot of time. Sometimes I've literally spent more time editing an intro than I have done the entire fucking video. And I'm not exaggerating that. Saying shaved fuck would sound too sexual to go with body. A little bit, yeah. I got a sauna hat. But I forgot I already have a baseball cap on. See, look, I have the same hat right there that I have on right here. God damn. Talk about immersions. What you got? What you got? What you got, homie? Yeah, got shit. This school sucks. They don't even have any school lunches. That's what makes each unique. Fooster, storytelling, weirder shenanigans, skis on. And you know, Taco's like the dad joke guy. You know what I mean? Like Taco is, well, technically the oldest out of all of us, right? It's Taco, and then I'm second for the age rankings there. I think the rest of the guys are in their 30s still. Give me that yeast. God, I don't like going across that bridge. That's like a fucking fatal funnel, man, that I don't want to cross. Put it in your hands. This is always dangerous. Ah, fuck it. Oop, I heard somebody. You know, we'll take the path on the side. I don't want to cut that bridge. I feel like that's too stupid. That's normally a death trap. But I think I heard somebody from, like, that direction. Or somebody might be under the bridge. The possibilities are endless. You know what I want to get back into? And even though, like, me and Proto played it a little bit ago, I want to get back into Armor Reforger, dude. Out of all my videos, that one always gets views. And I only made, like, one video of Armor Reforger. But that game takes so long to fucking edit because you're playing that game for hours on end. That's like me streaming this right now, and then you guys only seeing like the action parts of it, right? And I've been doing this for what, 2.5 hours, give or take. Olaf was wondering what the yeast was for. Really? Well, it's because Olaf doesn't know how to cook. He eats fucking fermented fish and shit, and orders kebab. Arma is great. You know who's a great Arma, who makes great Armor Reforger videos? Operator Drewski, man, he's great. He's got a fun personality when he plays games. But Drewski's fantastic. And I don't even think he's Polish. He just wanted to add ski in his name to make it sound cool. He got that from me. He got that from me, chat. Operator Drewski was like, God damn. That ski guy, he's going places. Goal! I just one-tapped that motherfucker. But he was under the bridge. I did hear him. Get shit on, nerd. I would have laughed if someone was in here and just one-tapped me in the back of the head. How many bullets do you have? He had 2 fucking bullets. You broke bitch. Look at that shot, though. Look at that shot. God damn. Side of the dome piece. Look at his little baby pistol with his 2 whole bullets. What'd you have in your Jack Shack here? Oh, shit. Wait, give me that back. I got a helmet, chat. Move it up in the world. Even though I don't have pants or anything. Or legs. I almost killed my lawn chair. Why are you sitting in a fucking lawn chair? Oh, well, your name is Lawn Lovin', so... I mean, I feel like that makes sense, but... I was talking to my mom, too, because I was telling her about getting fucking furniture for my house. And then she's like, just get old plastic lawn chairs. So nobody would want to sit in them. I said, Mom, I said that 2 years ago when I bought the house. I said the only thing I was going to get was fucking lawn furniture. And just put it in my living room and then say, fuck it. And she started laughing. Jack Shack. If I get that video game that everyone's been playing, that video rental retro rewind, if I buy that game, that's what I was going to make my... That's what I was going to name my store. I was going to name my store Jack Shack. that's what I planned on. But I haven't bought the game yet. It's a fun game. Yeah. I was in Proto's stream when I came up with it, because Proto called his Blockbuster or something like that, right? And I was like, I'm not fucking naming it Blockbuster. I was like, that's too similar. And then I was like, Skis Jack Shack. Because you can get like the naughty videos. But what I would do is I would sit there and I'd let people rent out the sex videos, right? And then I'd just release their information to the public. Oh, just out every pervert. It's my computer tent, 2 screens, a lawn chair, and a beer fridge. You have a man tent instead of like the man cave? God damn. Alright. I feel like this building is going to be dangerous as shit. And we have a total of 9 bullets between 2 guns. But you know what? It's hard to stay safe when your middle name is Danger. We're going in. Booster played it? Yeah, I saw you had a couple videos out. I didn't watch them. In my garage, I'm only allowed a tent. Oh, that's fucking horse shit. Is it your house? You turned that whole motherfucker into your man cave. God, that's way too many windows. We're just gonna push it. After we check these rooms. Oh, shit! Dear God. They heard about my Jack Shack! I worked at a video store in high school and had to act as a cashier to people getting adult movies. I knew who all the perverts were. The real danger is the D's give it out. It's true. Where the fuck are you? He's not even in the building. He's outside. These dudes can see a fucking mile away, dude. Fuck it. We're pushing. God, he has 1 bullet in this. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Throw me a bone, Gabe. So I got 2 bullets in this gun. Hey, why are you shooting ghetto? There we go. I thought the footsteps were above me. I thought the footsteps were above me. Jesus Christ in this game. It scared the shit out of me. Like, the audio is a little jank. You know what I mean? It's real hard to... It's real hard to differentiate where you're getting shot from, right? So, what I need to do, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can go to, I think I'm going to try going to the store, and I'm going to try selling some stuff, right? And let's see if I can get a ton of ammo. No, I don't want that. Keep the meds. Put 1 splint on me. But let's try selling a bunch of shit and try to get enough ammo that I don't have to be stingy. And let's see how that works. He was loaded. Well, half the guys I kill have like 2 bullets on them. You know, that dude had a fucking full mag. I didn't even see the guy. I heard footsteps, but I thought they were on the floor above me. That's why I was kind of angling the, you know, I was just kind of watching the one room I peeked into and then the staircase. There might have been a guy above me as well, but that guy fucking destroyed me.
Sex through the night.
Let's see. Does he have any money? Yeah, he's got money on him. I don't know how to sell stuff with it yet. I feel like it's gonna be confusing. Just fucking buy it. I don't understand. Request value and tax. Okay, so I only can trade. I can't just do it with money? I don't get it, but...
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
What else do you got? He only had this for ammo. He only had 45 ammo. Let's get the shotgun.
Tässä inventaariot tehdä.
I really wish she had. I really wish she had more ammo. I think I have a 1911 back at the house.
Kyllä. Näkemiin.
Stash man, yeah. That's why I've left him with the sexy music every time I go there. But again, it might change every time I go into my house and out. Like, he might have a different inventory. Which I might just make a couple runs back and drop stuff off. Because I don't even know if my 1911 has a mag in it. We're all doing this in the name of science. We're playing this game, chat. We're all doing this in the name of science. Get in the hot tub, buddy. Okay, so one of the MP5s is back. Do I have the mag? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's good enough right now. Okay, so yoink. But the only thing that's going to suck is if I reload, I'm going to kind of get shit on. So I'm going to split half the ammo and drop it here. The heavy panting after that tune is proper. I was working on a video, right? And you're gonna laugh about this, right? It's me and Olaf playing a game, and I'm not gonna put the context out there, but let me see if I can find the soundbite. Where did I put it? Did I put it in the sounds? No, I don't think I would put it. Is it on your downloads? Yeah, it's still. So there's a part that looked very, very confusing on our end. And I was like, I bet you there's a fucking soundbite out there. I was like, I bet you there's a soundbite out there. And I was like, yep, there is. So I sent it to Olaf, and I was like, I can't believe I fucking found one. I haven't finished the video yet. I only started it yesterday. But it was real hard to edit when it was loud as fuck in my house. My alarm system kept trying to go off because the guys were pounding nails into the floor, right? And they're tearing shit up off of the wall sides and shit like that. And then they were like I kept getting alarm sounds that were saying like glass breaking in the house and all this extra shit, right? So I just had to fully shut my fucking alarm system down yesterday. But I was laughing so hard when I was trying to edit and I was listening to that. The dudes that were working right outside of my door were they were like, what is he fucking laughing about? It was funny though, one of the guys that was working on my carpet was singing Nickelback outside. Okay, does his inventory change? Okay, so every time I leave and come back, he's got different shit. Wait a minute, is this shotgun ammo? The 1270? If that's the case, I could take the shotgun. The 1270 to me seems like some fucking rifle cartridge. I should have came with more shit to trade. Shake weight? Yeah, exactly. Sellerkey, fuck. You are a mile away from me. That dude's all the way in that. That's crazy AI fucking distance. That is fucking ridiculous. That sounded like an MP5, and it sounded like he was shooting me at a fucking 300 meters. What a fucking MP5. Let me see if I can find it. You spelling off Olaf's thing was fucking hilarious. All right, hold on. God, I don't remember what part in the fucking the video that was. Hold on a second. Let's do this. All right. Where was it at? I know I was in a restaurant, right? Nope, I was still losing my fucking mind. Still losing my mind. No. Hold on. I'm looking. think that's when we got lost. God, I wish one of you guys would have timestamped it. I wish one of you guys would have timestamped it. Maybe it is around this part.
How the hell do we avoid this guy then?
I don't know. I'm just running. Oh, it was right here. It was right here. Okay. Here you go, chat, for your viewing pleasure. Here's Olaf.
Fucking stress! How the hell do we avoid this guy then?
I don't know. I'm just running.
Avoid this guy then.
I don't know. I'm just running. I rewound that 25 or 30 times while I was editing. And I was like, and I pulled up Notepad on the other screen. So while he was making that noise, I was periodically typing and adding to it. I was like, you know? And then I just kept doing it. And then I'm like, good thinking. My response to it was good thinking. Right on.
Avoid this guy then.
I don't know. I'm just running. Good thinking. Because I didn't know how to respond to that. Good thinking. Crafty, have a good time, dude. Or good night, man. Take care of yourself, dude. Hold on, we're good.
How the hell do we avoid this guy then?
I don't know. I'm just running. Good thinking. You should have slowed down the video. I didn't feel like I spent enough time trying to decipher Olaf's Swedish there that I didn't need to spend any more time editing this fucking video. Believe me, I spent a long time right here in this fucking video. I spent way too long in that fucking video. At that stupid ass spot. At that stupid ass spot. I was there for fucking ever. I'm impressed this is made by a single person with a military background. I didn't look too much into it. I think Olaf looked into this game a lot more than I did. But the one thing that needs nerfed a little bit, I would say, like the AI's view distance are god tier right now, which I don't think should be that janked. I know that throws a lot of people off, especially early in the game. Like I like, and here's the thing, I'm on standard difficulty right now, right? Standard. Can you imagine these motherfuckers on hard? Or like expert or god tier or some shit? I'm gonna have to circle behind him. But like Gray Zone had the same problem. The Gray Zone's AIs were ungodly difficult. Bro, I could watch that 100 times. Fuck, it's getting dark out. You give you a system of doubt? Yeah. Hardcore perverts? Good Christ. Okay, good thing tomorrow's Sunday. They could go to church. Get cleansed of their sins in this pool. Alright, they were in that building right there. I don't know where that fuckhead went. Try to get behind the building. We're trying to sneak into the red building. I think they were downstairs on that other building. So we'll try to get into this one. See if I can get a peek on them. Go to the other side of this one. I'm gonna push him. I'm stubborn. Going in, we're going in, we're going in. Melissa, I see that you gifted 10 different memberships, but right now I cannot pause this game because if I do that, my life expectancy is gonna go to fucking 0. My life expectancy is going to go to 0. I don't know if you did that to try killing me. I don't know if you're trying to get me murdered. I don't know if you're trying to get me murderized. But I can't respond to that right now. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I know, I see it. Hey, if you guys got one of the 10 gifted memberships, then thank you, Melissa. You know what? Here.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's right. I hear him. It's getting all dark and scary in here. It sounded like he ran off and went to a different area. I think he's in a different building now. Roomus? Shit's coming. Painkillers? 762. Duct tape? Is that cheese? It's chocolate. Converter. And a poop bucket. Fuck it, we'll just take everything from this guy. Sorry, Ski, you gotta remember I'm a cougar. Good Christ, I'm taking the mustard. But thank you again. Sorry, I don't feel like dying again. Within fucking 8 seconds of getting to this building. But if you guys got one of those, please say thank you. He sounds like he's right here. I got the lotion. God damn it. He sounds like he's right on my left side here. I heard footsteps. Didn't I close this? Did he come back in? I'm so scared right now. Nani? He definitely opened a door. Shit, I can't get his gun because he's in the fucking stairs. No. Fuck. I can't get his gun because he was in the stairs. Oh, wait, there it is. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got his little pistol. This game is tense as fuck. I heard the door, man. Shit. Fuck, I didn't mean to drop that. No, this is 5 by 39, isn't it? Yeah, 545 by 39. Fuck. That's a good run. That's a good run. Got 2 guns. We need the guns. We're taking them home. We're gonna make a break for it. I like the outcome of this one. We'll go, we'll sleep, we'll get it back to daytime, and we'll go back out. Gifted a membership. They said this would be fun. It said, listen, I was in a very tense moment. And I feel like Melissa was trying to get me killed. I feel like that was her only agenda. She knew I was in a firefight of my life. Something about solo games like this always have me on edge. That's what the one thing about Armor Reforger is really like, right? Armor Reforger has one of those things that if you're doing solo shit and then you're out in the woods, you can be out in the woods and not see a fucking person for 35 fucking minutes, right? But as soon as you hear footsteps or something like that, or you just get shot, like I've jumped out of my fucking seat before because you had no idea that person was there. And Armor Reforger's PvP, right? So it's a player out there with you doing the exact same thing, which sometimes is fucking terrifying, dude. I think this is 762, aren't they? 762 by 39, let's see. So we got that, we got another pistol. You have 6+1 in here. Remove mag. What kind of mag is it? Is it the same one as this one? 9 by 18. All right, well, there's that one. So you know what I'm thinking. Next time we die, we'll take that pistol out. Right. Give me some of that pea soup. I don't have anything to drink anymore. I've got sugar. Keep the food down here. There's the sex lotion. We'll keep that by the rags. Keep the mustard down here. That pea soup. Got the painkillers over there. Got the C-meds right there. Got the inverter and my poop bucket, which wants duct tape with it. I'll keep the chocolate. And you know what? We'll quad you over here. Oh, shit. Am I out of space? Oh, the poop bucket stays. The AK goes. We're gonna drop the poop bucket. Okay, the poop bucket's out on the floor, so we could save the poop bucket. Gotta check my ribs. All good. I gotta sleep. Rosie, welcome in, by the way. I just now saw your name in chat. Sorry about that. I slept 9 hours. I have 15 hydration and 37 energy. My screen is all janky because my guy cannot see shit. How about if he eats some of them tomatoes? What's that gonna put me up to? 34 and 46. All right. You know what? I was like, we're drinking the soup. All right. Now my hydration went up a little bit more for the soup. Now I'm just taking out my work gloves, my fleece, and my pistol. Not my fault. I learned it from Martina. Martina always fucking gives me memberships. It's some of the worst possible spots. And then I'll try to play some fucking sound alert, and that when my hand leaves the fucking mouse or the keyboard, well, going back to sleep. Like, there's a lot of times where she's got me killed. God, I slept 6 hours. Great. My hydration is now at 22. I can't see a fucking thing. But yeah, solo games too. Like, I really want to go into Armor Reforger again. I really like the game because I played a game a long time ago, right? When I was like 15 or 16 or 17. I can't remember when it came out. But it was legitimately called Operation Flashpoint, right? And it was really fucking difficult. And in that game, you like it's you out in the wilderness, but you had to command your squads and shit like that. Or if you died, you came back as one of your squad members, right? Fucking hard game. But Reforger is so much fun, but it is so fucking time consuming. So when a lot of these people make 40-minute videos or something like that, it's like 6 or 7 or 8 hours of them playing fucking random servers. And sometimes it's so fucking hard to get like decent video footage. Me and Proto played it for 3.5 hours the other day. And we got, you know what I got out of 3 or 4 hours playing with Proto? A fucking minute short on my YouTube channel. That's what I got from it. I mean, don't get me wrong, we had fun. But for content-wise, it was absolute dog shit. Operation Flashpoint, 1000%. But it's fucking same developers, you know what I mean? And they just adding on. I think they said Arma 4, which technically would be Reforger, is going to be coming out next year. Somebody's this way. SOS medkit. I definitely heard somebody. I wish I had a compass right now, so I could tell you where I heard him from, but he's that way for sure. Oh, he might be back by that fucking, that shitty house. It's always at that fucking house. Oh my god. Shit, we need to sit down for this. Oh my god. We are rich. I got snooze. I got Olaf snooze. Shit. We get that hydration up. God damn, chat. I think he's in that building. I didn't even see that shot. Where you at, you fucking bastard? What did you say to me? You said I don't know what the fuck that guy just said to me. Oh, I forgot there's no window in that room. Strange. Where's he at? Where's he at? You can control left click. Control left click to fast transfer item. Ooh. Isn't that like the fucking Rust thing? Thank you, R8211. Where you at, you sneaky ass? Got him. He was trying to take my smokes and my snooze and my tuda. Ah, it's not a tuda. But appreciate the tip. I've only been playing this for a few hours. I didn't touch it before stream. Give me that pistol. Give me that pistol. Give me that pistol. You know, co-op games like this. I don't think. I think this will probably stay single player, to be honest with you. I don't know if you ever said anything about doing multiplayer. Like I said, I didn't take a deep dive on this. Olaf's had his eye on this game a lot longer than I did. Yeah, same, but I like playing this. Well, like I said, check out Armor Reforger, dude. It's literally one of my favorite games, and I played it a lot off stream. You know, since I made that one video on it. But that game, it's just fun. It's just fun, and like it's open to proxy chat, right? So you can hear what your teammates are saying on like regular proxy, and then you can hear the enemy talking if they're talking in proxy, like close to you. So a lot of the times I've had to drop on people just because they're having a full fucking conversation and they have no idea I'm standing right there. And then some of the proxy chat is fucking wild some of the time, which is makes it fun. Like the British dude I met, his name was like Jammy, right? I met him in the game, and it was like the first time I ever played Arma. Oh fuck the map. Don't drop it, you bastard. Equip it. That's the first time I've had a map. mag for the AK. Hold on. Matches. Oh, it just says map. Now I can finally set a fire somewhere. What did you do in the army? For the most of the time when I was in, I pretty much drove gun trucks, and then I was on a security detail. That was the gist of my time. If I was stateside, we sat at a motor pool for half of our fucking existence, right? I'm just gonna run some of this shit back because I really need guns and ammo right now. So the more shit I get at base, the further out I can go. But I know it's getting repetitive. You guys see me go fucking place to place here in the beginning, but I really need to stock up some gear. Stock up some gear, some food, some shit. And like I said, I know that gets repetitive, but I need this stuff. I'm real low on everything. And that's what I'm assuming Olaf did in the videos that you guys don't see, because he'll just crop all that out of him just going in and getting as much gear as fucking humanly possible. But like the screenshot Olaf sent me, I'll show you guys in a second when I get back to base. He has like 60 guns at his fucking house. Like Olaf's character is stacked in this game at this point. You like Jammy? Jammy was fun. I haven't talked to him in a while. I asked him a few months back. He's really bad with Discord, and he plays on PlayStation. And for PlayStation and console like players for Arma, it sucks for them because 90% of the time the fucking guys are on open mic. And the thing that sucks about open mic is you can hear everybody doing shit in the background of your fucking house, which constantly gives away your position. So open mic people are shitty. Jammy's mic was open mic. He was my teammate in this. You know, so it was a little rough, but he was a funny fucking guy. It was real funny. I should get in touch with him again. And for being a random, and I'm just like, hey, dude, I'm new. And he's like, fuck it, hop in with me. I was like, all right. Let's eat some more of this tomatoes. When you're on a septic truck, everyone has a story about hot poop stew. Can't deny that. I'm gonna eat this more just because I out of all the food I have zero fluid. Put the balls back in there. Matches, snooze. You guys can go in the what the fuck. Bomb goes in with that. Got a couple extra clothes. All right, so let's see. Do I have more ammo for you guys? No. This. Didn't I just get a mag for this? Yeah, I did. What are you doing out of there? Okay, so that shit a bunch of this shit I think I can go sell. Like the windbreakers, I think I'll just go sell those. The jerk-off lotion, well, let's just get rid of that. Duct tape. We'll get rid of this inverter. We'll just go to the trader real quick. We'll get rid of all these. Actually, I'll keep a fleece, and I'll keep a winter jacket. I'll sell the rest of this shit. Pea soup, we're gonna keep that. The cigs will sell. The snooze will sell. The bomb I'll put in here just because it's that there, and fucking who the fuck's gonna eat yeast? Also, I'm gonna put the giant med kit away. Mustard. Let's see if we have room for the mustard. We got mustard and pea soup. We're selling this. We're selling the sugar. I'm sweet enough. All right. Then the rest of it we're gonna have to drop. Here, let me see. Discord. Olaf. Okay, so open image. This is Olaf's house in fucking this game right now. This is legitimately Olaf's fucking house in this game. So yeah, that's Olaf in a nutshell. Do you play or wait? Did Olaf really dress up as an Easter rabbit? No, he did not. I legitimately put his face on a person dressed up as an Easter bunny. But Olaf did not dress up as that. I just took Olaf's face and put it on somebody that was dressed up as an Easter bunny. Do you play with people that you don't put into videos? Yeah, there's a lot of times where I'll play some just random games where I'm not recording. Like my buddy Sammy that used to stream, but he's got a kid on the way. His second kid on the way, and like in 2 years, they're fucking plopping out 2 kids, which I think is goddamn bad shit. But he ended up leaving streaming because he wasn't making enough money from it, for sure. You know, and it was very time consuming. So he picked up a second job and dropped streaming. You know, he had to prioritize the family, which is good on him, right? But if I see them and his buddies around, I'll play with them a lot, you know. But they've been in a video with me. I made a video about Battlefield 5. Like I streamed Battlefield 6 when I did the campaign. And I think Olaf streamed Battlefield 6 when we were playing the Red Sec, right? But Sammy and his group of guys, I played with them a lot off stream. But it's real late. I don't feel like recording. A lot of the times we're playing more serious than joking. The main place I think is really good for loot is that white building that has the 2 floors. But like, you know, if chat asks us to play, we normally say no to people from stream, right? Because if I say yes to one of you guys, then everyone's going to expect me to fucking constantly jump in with chat and shit like that. There's a couple of times where like Taco will host a server, right? Like when we did like the Rust thing, is that a fucking person? I think that's a tree stump. When Taco did the like Ark or Rust, a lot of people jumped in, right? And then we had it mixed on teams for some of them. You know, like I had a bunch of people on my team. Not Olaf. Yeah, Olaf was on my team. Proto, Onan, and Taco had the real big base. And then I had a bunch of, you know, people on my team, right? So, like, that's kind of a different story. But for people that just ask us all the time in videos and shit, they're like, hey, would you play with me? We're normally like, no. Because we don't know how you act in... You know what I mean? Like act normally, right? And it's risky for us. So I'm not saying like a lot of people are doing it, but some people just want to get on the fucking. I know I tagged the shit out of them. I know you bleeding. Okay, I'm gonna push him. It's dangerous right here just because he's got left and right. And he's got the staircase. I didn't hear him leave, though. Might be a weirdo. Yeah, or he could be some racist fuck that just wants to scream some type of bullshit on our fucking streams and get us in trouble. You know what I mean? And I don't need that fucking shit. Damn, since the house dips down, I can't check that back corner room. So he could be either off to the right, because these 2 rooms are cleared, below me, or he might be right around this fucking corner here. I got a chance downstairs. Let me see if I can hear him. I get that'd be too much. Is that the video where one of them was stuck on? That was Junior. Yeah, he was stuck under the tank. think I killed him. No, because he was still alive when he walked in the house, unless he bled out. What the fuck? This guy's a wizard. This door's open. What the fuck? Is it my fucking chasing Waldo or Carmen Sandiego? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh shit! Death pop. Death pop. I scared myself. Turbo, what's up, dude? I'm so fucking confused. You know what's funny is he's gonna pop out of nowhere and destroy me. And there, I'll come back for it. He had to have left the building. I've checked every fucking room. Yoink.
Voi veljet, mikä operaatio.
He's back this way. What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck is he? Sounds like he's right outside this fucking door right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kind of hold the fort down here. We're gonna wait for him. Scared me too. I jumped him. I scared my cat. You're welcome. Ironheart, what's up, dude? I wasn't asking to play. I was just curious. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of times I'll play games off stream. You know, there's a lot of times I play games by myself and I'm not recording just because it's not shit you guys want to watch. You know. Elvis has left the building. Why'd you both say that? I hit him with at least 2 or 3 fucking rounds of 45 for sure. But he's a fucking ghost, dude. Now I'm gonna get jump scared in 13 seconds because this guy's gonna pop out of fucking nowhere and murder me. See, I heard somebody to the right now. Like you said, this game's tense. What's the ammo on this? 1270. That's the shotgun ammo I have at the house. Oh, we're coming back with a shotgun. And we're going to shotgun everyone's dicks off. Because I'm almost out of ammo on this gun. Now, as long as this guy doesn't fuck me up here, we're going to be good. It's a couple guns. So what we're trying to do is just grab gear and go back. Penis? Nothing on his penis? I have no idea where that fucking guy was, though. Carmen Sandiego, I haven't heard that in a while. There used to be a game called Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. It was for an old PC. I think it might have been a fucking floppy disk, to be honest with you. That's how old that fucking game was, right? No! No! Okay, I am hit, but I'm not bleeding. Okay, we gotta get back to base. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to base. I'm gonna drop all my guns and bullshit, right? And then I'm just gonna run out and get killed so I can get full health back. You're chasing Mr. Rogers? Son of a bitch. New version of that game? I just remember the old one. G drop. Perfect. That just worked easier. Perfect. Look at that. We're moving up in the world, chat. Oh yeah, I wanted to go sell all this shit. Oh my god. I would have been pissed if I died. I didn't even think about that. I don't have enough room in here. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else are we going to take? Let's take the rags out of here. You know what? Let's just get all the fucking clothes out of here. And then let's go sell all this shit. Let's go sell all of this shit. Try to come back with a couple things. But we're going out with no gun. But yeah, that game, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Dude, it was so fucking hard. It was so ungodly hard. I don't think out of the fucking months and months I played that as a kid if I ever caught her. She was such a sneaky bitch. Alright, if we get into a fight, we're dead here with all of our extra gear. Which I'm not going to cry about. Because I completely forgot it was on me anyways. If we take one bullet, we're probably dead. Nobody be there. Nobody be there. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Oh, like Miss Piggy? Alright, so that's 11:55. What do we got? What the fuck is that? A long curtain. How do you have absolute jack shit when I come here? 1911 mag. Okay. Attachment. Let's go. 9x19 ammo. Alright, take the knife. Take the mag. Let's go. Shit. Taking the balls too. Taking the balls. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go back. Drop this shit off. Run and die. And then go back. Tony, have a good one, dude. Take care of yourself, man. But I'm intrigued about the new one, then. You know what I mean? I'm intrigued about the new game, like how it was. But I was bad at the other one, dude. And this was before like Google, you know, like the internet wasn't really a thing when I played the old one. Like Google was not an option for trying to figure out where the fuck Carmen Sandiego was. Like you were looking up in like a fucking map, an atlas, all sorts of crazy shit. What is even in this? What is in this? It doesn't even look like it holds food. Go for it. How about that? Let me take off my clothes. Don't get nerdy, weirdos. Drop, 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 Crap, okay. Nothing on me. Let's go get killed. Was the planes out? No, that was that. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just heard it fly over when I was at the trader. Atlas, a blast from the past. There you go. A lot of shit people do. You know, I've talked about this before. Do you guys remember MapQuest? Do you guys remember MapQuest was a thing where you could print out directions on where to go? Before, like, GPSs were a thing. Or just a regular map in your fucking glove box. There's always some idiot, normally that's right in this building. We're just gonna walk into him and get shot. I hear you, you bastard. Where are you? I'm already bracing for it. Is he down there? I heard him talk. Where are you, you bastard? How am I not getting shot at? What the fuck is going on? How am I this much of a wizard with one hydration? Watch, this is the run I actually do the best in when I'm out here with nothing and trying to die. I got scared of the hydration thing. Okay, now we're armed. Now my health is slowly going down because I have nothing to drink. All right, let's see if we can just knife somebody and live. Come on, house, have some food. Now I'm trying to survive. I got juice! Dear God! Alright. Now we got 30 hydration. We're doing good. I got canned peaches and Narva. Let me get them peaches. You've been saved. My health is such dog shit though, and I don't want to waste something. That's crazy how, like, I'm trying to get fucking destroyed. And nobody's shooting at me. Fuck it, let's explore. Now up there's that's the way to the school, right? We're Kaskustas to the right. Kotka is this way. We're doing like, oh, spam for dinner. Did get the spam song the song out of my head. That sounds like date night to me, dude. Just serenaded your old lady with spam songs. Goddamn. Goddamn spam. Stove car. I'm not bleeding. I just don't have any fucking health. Okay, so that road's blocked off. So I feel like you have to go, as it stands on the map in this game, I feel like you have to go from village, which is the sector I'm in right now. Then you have to go through school, and then through school you might be able to go to the next part. I can't remember what the name of it was. I don't have my map on me anymore. Frozen? Shit. Not today. I want this Mosin. Fuck you, nerd. I was trying to check out the bullet. I think it's 7.62 by 51. How is this one of our most successful runs yet? I thought those were testicles for a minute, and it was her face. She hated it when I showed her Monty Python. What a break up with her. Break up with her right now, Lord Lovin. If you're talking about Monty Python and the Holy Grail and she didn't like it, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with that relationship. Can you imagine if you just went to your old lady and be like, Ski told me to break up with you? I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Ski? Okay, you know what? Actually, I wanted to see this. What is it? 7.62 by 54. Wait, is 51 for regular AK? Drop these pants. Drop this hat. Drop that. All right. Go back out. What? No Oscar Mayer Wiener song serenade? When you do the gifted membership? Oh no, it's the Nutmobile. I don't have it on the Monty Python one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will get you guys some fancy listening music after the game loads in here. And I'm gonna do the polka thing. I'll be right back. Hold on, where's my polka? Oh, I have caps on for some reason. Let's give you guys the Bratwurst song. I had that motherfucker stabbed twice. I forgot I was muted. Sorry about that. Fuck! Well, you just would have heard me yell at him a lot. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I only have... Okay, now let me see what the shotgun reload was, right? Now, he said it was like control and then left click. Okay. So that's it. I have 4 rounds with it, and that's it. Fuck. Did not have any more. I got a lot for the 9x19, which is 9x18. I think the Glock I had earlier was 9x19. 9x19. So I think I have 1 mag for the Glock. So let me see. Oh shit, do I not even have a mag for it? Fuck. Well, we have 4 rounds of a shotgun. Damn, I can't believe I died to that son of a bitch. Okay, so the Mosin was 7.62 by 54. I had a box of ammo. Ammo. Where'd I put that 7.62 ammo? Oh, I put it in this. That's 7.62 by 39. So I need 7.62 by 54 for the Mosin. Christine, what's up? Welcome in. First live I've caught in a while. I haven't been streaming as much lately. You know, it's only once or twice a week now. I used to I try to knock out 3 a week before, but one, I was running out of games that were fun and streamable that I really wanted to play, and two, like I picked up another job, so I'm a little bit busier than I was, and that goes for my movies too. Like when I edit movies, dude, I normally do that through the night. And doing night shift and shit kind of takes away a lot of my free time for that. I got 4 shotty rounds, chat. Let's see what we can do with this. Remember to cock the shotgun? Good thinking, R. I would have fucking click of doomed, and then I would have been pissed. Olaf told me it's a weird mechanic, you know, because you have to hold control or your left alt. I can't remember what I just fucking pushed for this, right? Was it? Yeah, it was control. And then you have to like left mouse click. It's a little more advanced than most shooter games where you're just fucking hitting R to reload everything. But good call. Good call. I didn't even think of it. I would have panicked. I would have fucking... You should have just left it, so I fucked up. You should have just left it, so I just shit my pants. That would have been a full-on I shit myself moment. That Mosin bastard killed me in here. You still in here? Trying to sit here and do filthy things to my corpse? You might have actually saved my life. Or you know what you might have done? You might have just made it so I just miss, and when I die, it's even more phenomenal because I'm so bad at this game. Oh yeah, I think you told me, hold on, what was it? Oh yeah, control on. That's right, that's probably driving you nuts. It's not a system I'm used to. It's much more efficient, you're right. Look at all this good stuff I'm getting. All this good stuff. No, no, no. Sit. Now, I feel like if this game... God damn it. Because you know a lot of games are left click to crouch. And I hate using left click to crouch. Oh, is that a guy right there? Bro, there's so many times where I think something's a person and it's not. It's gonna get me fucking killed. Going in? Going in? Hear footsteps? Hear footsteps? That was behind me. I don't think that was in my building. That sounded distant. Zach, what's up, dude? Oh, man. For a minute, I thought that was a gun fucking up against the wall. Look at all the stuff we're getting. I might just beeline past the, oh my god. Beeline right to the trader and see if I could get ammo. I feel like I need ammo and mags. Holy shit. Yeah, we're going to the... We just hit the mother load. We're going back. After this room. Oh yeah, look at all the good stuff. This is the most stuff we've ever had. Ever. Very good. Get out of here. Before some guy tries to steal my dick. Running. Like, dude, that was like the mother load of runs for my character here. Now let's see how much of it we're gonna sell, how much of it we're gonna keep, right? But I really need those mags and ammo. You know what? Since we're here. God damn, I am on a roll. This place is just giving me shit. Watch, the trader's probably gonna have fuck all.
Ja sitten tavarapöydälle.
Sex, do it right.
He doesn't have fucking shit.
Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex is the only thing that matter nowadays. If you're looking for some women, there's a platter nowadays. Everybody BBL, ass is fatter nowadays. But it isn't God made, that don't matter these days, huh? I got a strong addiction. Uncle tried to tell me too grown to listen. Itching for a nut, I'm prone to fix it. Scrolling through my phone, I'm on a mission. Sex, do it right.
Okay. We need to get out of here. You stop playing with it? Here we go again. What do you mean? I was getting supplies. I'm sorry that my anthem is this. You happy? You happy? You happy what I've had to become? And that he's got that all fancy song. He has that fancy song every time I go and listen to him. Perfect. Okay, I have so much food here. Okay. Mustard, you're coming out. Peas can go in. We need the drinks for sure. Feel like this one could come out. The soups are always good. The balls are always good. The tomatoes are a good source of. Yes. Get that cat food out. Get all that cat food out. Get the good foods in here. Get the good. We're moving on up. Let's organize it. Okay. Oh, we got more peas. Got more peas. Pea soup should be next to it. All right. Why is there a fucking hollow scope in here? What else? What else? Got the tuna. The peaches. Got the tomatoes. Got the coffee. Okay, so I have more 9x19 ammo, but that just stacked, which is fine. The work gloves, put those on. Now I have fancy stuff. Let's try getting all the meds in here. Splints, put you in there. Hiking pants, we'll put you out there. Bandage over here. Painkillers in there. I have no fucking room for shit. Oh, I didn't mean to put you on the floor. Okay, okay. What do you go on to? PBS attachment. No. Is that for the AK? I feel like this is a... Yep. Alright, we'll put you in there. Put that little sight on there. You know, there you go. There you go. Now you got a little sight. You can tell this is not an American deb because you're not blowing shit up and yelling freedom. Yeah, I don't know where this guy resides at that made the game. I have no idea. Let's drop all the food in here. We'll keep a couple of the pants here. We'll drop the med kit out there. We'll keep the book on us to sell it if we make it to the trader. So let's drop all the pantalones. The med kit we'll put over here. All right. Look at that. Now my house is unorganized as it is. I'm getting all the loots, Jet. Bumblebee Tuna, your balls are showing? He's from Finland? That's what I was thinking. I just collect that by the name of the storage you're using. It says how much money it's all worth. I didn't even read that. You have a fancy song? To the window, to the wall?
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls.
That one? Turning into a hoarder home? My God, I'm turning into my father. Oh, that was a fucking lamp. I almost shot a lamp. I almost shot a fucking lamp. You almost got it, buddy. Let's try to clear the angry house, right? Hopefully not get shot in the process. We're going to do a little serpentine on the way over. Shit, he's in front of me. talk bad about my mother. He's right there. He's quiet.
Pitäisikö se kalaa tänään?
Where fucking are you? Oh, he's right here. Nice. And he's got a full ass AK with 2 bullets in it. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Perverts? Yeah, I dropped a pervert. You know what's funny is you can see on the outside of the house, where I hit, it was legitimately one of the posts. It was literally one of the posts that I hit on the outside of the house. And it went through and dropped them. It was a good shot, though. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. Clearing. Coffee cup, computer. Look at that fancy PC. Look at that fancy PC. That's probably better than some of the PCs you guys have at your house. God damn, another one. 9x18. I figured after this one, I'm gonna make a run back to my house, stash a lot of stuff. I'll probably take one of the shitty pistols, and I'll try going to the next zone. Not the maybe the school, and try to clear that out. But I'll do like one more run, and then I'll call it for the night. Cause it is 9:21 at night, and I have ate once today. So just one run after this one. I hate going across these. I hate how there's like no windows and no blinds on any of these houses. That drives me fucking nuts, chat. You have no idea how much that frustrates me. Like, I'm one of those people that I have every window in my house covered, right? Because I just don't like people looking in. And 2, I don't like looking out because I don't need to give a shit what everyone else is doing in my neighborhood, right? And I don't want to get taken out by snipers. You know, like I just like my privacy, right? And there's so many fucking games you play, every fucking window is open. You know what I mean? And that's wild to me. A shot, thank you. To be fair, I had a good drop on him. I heard him way before he saw me. So. But like, you know, a lot of the games I play, all the windows are just bare ass open, and that legitimately is crazy to me. And yuck. Drop off some more stuff. You know what? Now I'm getting to the point where Olaf's house and my house are gonna match. Look at this. Drop that thing. Drop that thing. Drop that Mosin. Look at all this good stuff. Alright, now, Now that one's fully loaded. I'm gonna have to do some crazy finagling. Okay, what's this? Karov. That's the one I'm gonna take, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna drop the good shotgun over here. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna need some of the ammos. This is gonna be my poop pile right here next to the bucket. 9 by 18 rounds, right? So, okay, 8's the max. I don't want to take all 3 mags. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Oh, was that the bucket that I moved? I'm so confused. Drop extra stuff in here. Drop all this shit. Drop it. Whatever. Keep a split on me. I want to split the ammo, though. I don't think I need that much ammo. Because I feel like I'm going out here to die, right? For the last run. So keep the ammo. You know what? I'll just throw you guys in here. You know what? For shit's sake, I'll keep the med kit on me. And that. And that's all we're going out with. Is this the best one I have? 17%. So the 32 is the best one I have. All right, we're gonna sleep. Make sure it's daylight, and we're going for it. So I wish the game would have casing blowback burns and injuries, and how many burns I've gotten from the wind blowing the cases back after me a shot. I mean, here's the thing, right? And I've noticed this a lot in some video games, right? I've played a lot of games that take a lot of the realism too seriously. Like, when I played, I used to be my main game that I played a long time ago was Scum, right? Booster did a lot of videos, and I think he did like a full series on it for a while, right? And I played the shit out of that game. Okay, so what the thing was is they focused on is so much realism, right? They played so much realism into the game, they kind of started to forget, like they were getting it to you know, you're getting fucking burns now, you're getting trench foot, all this shit, right? And it got to the point where they stopped focusing on fun updates for the game, and they were so focused on making the game harder and more realistic when they should have been putting more fucking fun content into the fucking actual game, you know? So I feel like when you add way too much shit as realism, you know what I mean? And that's your main focus on it, it starts taking away from the actual game updates. Sam, have a good night, dude. Just wrap the ribs. Lord, I know you're talking about your ribs, but Jesus Christ. So, like, but I know, like, the casing burns. Like I said, I was in the army and shit. I've got casing burns on me. But I feel like that would take a lot of time and money on a budget. You know what I mean? That not a lot of regular developers have the money to sit there and spend it on. All right, so we're just going to try bypassing a lot of this shit by just going up here, and then we're going to try going straight to school. Can we help you get an M1? I don't. I have so many guns right now that I don't really give a shit. I mean, I'm just going to go into a different zone and get destroyed. I mean, I've been playing for, what, 4 hours and some change now. It'd be nice to get something with a scope, though. If I could get range on the people in this game, man, because I feel like their view distance is god tier right now. I feel like their AI view distance is incredibly wild. You know what I mean? Like, I was across where my entire field of vision was. A guy somehow saw me as an ant and unloaded a mag of, I think he was shooting an MP5 at me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that, they have sniper vision. And I feel like they need to tone down their AI. Not by much, just like if he had a scope or something like that and he was shooting at me with a fucking long rifle, I feel like that would have made sense. But shooting 9mm rounds across, like, me all the way down to that tree right there is probably a little ridiculous. We hope you get an M1 in real life? I have a lot of pew-pews in real life. A grand I don't have. Like, if that's what you're talking about? No, I've wanted one of those for years. It's just the price on them, even for like a very old used model, you know what I mean, that's a little bit beat up. All of those are still about $1,000, man. Like $1,000. I've always wanted one, but the one thing I know that's gonna fuck me up is I know when you put like the bullets down into it, how it snaps back on your thumb. I know I'm gonna fucking destroy my thumbs from loading that thing. I know it. If I get that rifle, I'm gonna fucking destroy my thumbs. I know that's gonna be a thing. But like right now, you know, me getting guns and stuff like that isn't a mad priority. You know, getting to my first house that I bought here, you know what I mean, squared up and shit like that. That's my priority. I'm not trying to spend a lot of money on hobbies and stuff until I feel like another year or so, and I'll get this place to exactly where I want it, right? Until more shit starts breaking, which is fucking bound to happen. And then I'll start going back to spending a lot of money on hobbies and shit like that. America? That's right. Well, you know, like I gotta, like my house, it doesn't hold heat for shit, right? Like the first winter, I was like, all right, you know, maybe it was my furnace. I got my furnace checked, the furnace is fine. But my house does not hold like heat for shit. Like this winter was fucking cold. So that's 2 years in a row, my house has been fucking freezing. So now what I want to do too, besides getting the living room squared away, is blowing insulation into the walls. And then probably doing a little bit more in the attic. I want to do the basement. I want to figure that out. And then I still got to fence in the yard too, which is on the agenda. But I still got to get furniture for every fucking other room too. Us Canadians can barely get a pellet gun. No. There we go. Oh, we're gonna try going to the. Oh, I think that's out of bounds. But I feel like the AIs in here is where I got destroyed, right? So I'm wondering if the difficulty level goes up and their gear level goes up per different zone. Like, I have a feeling I'm gonna get fucking wrecked the first time I run into somebody, right? Unless I really get the drop on them. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's all walled off. Yep, even the road's walled off, so you can't go to the radio tower or whatever that was yet. I'm sure he's gonna start opening different zones as the game progresses, right? So I feel like he's been working on the first 3 zones. So village was the first one we were at. We're in the school zone right now. And then I can't remember what I saw the 3rd one to be. I'll have to check when I go back to the place and I look up the map. Scale happily send your great. No, dude, no. One, that's a ridiculous price to send to a fucking streamer. 2, I just couldn't accept that. That's a wild donation that I you know. I don't think I could accept that. Like I said, priorities first. Like how I do a lot of shit, right? Is needs and wants, right? And this is how I prioritize my entire life. Do I want an M1? At some fucking point, sure. You know what I mean? But do I need a fucking M1? I do not. You know? What I need to do is get my house together, right? You know, so I keep them very, very separated on what I spend my money on at this point. You know, and I feel like not a lot of people like to separate that differential. Like, do I need food? I need food to live. You know, so that's obviously out of priority. Heating my house and getting the insulation blown in my walls. Yeah, because that's going to save me money in the long run too. You know, so I have to calculate a lot what I budget. But getting an M1, I'd take it to the range a couple times. You know what I mean? Shoot the fuck out of it. Enjoy the shit out of it for a couple months, right? And then what would end up happening is it would get shelved in the gun cabinet with a lot of my other stuff. And I probably wouldn't bust it out for a couple years. I just took a shot. I heard a shot. I don't know where it came from. Dude, look how fucking open it is down there. Like, I feel like you need a fucking Mosin with a scope here. A Mosin with a scope here would be perfect. Because you could lace into anywhere down there. Shit! I ducked in real life! I ducked in real life! And I'm out here with a fucking 9x18 pistol. Okay, we got good rock cover. I think it's coming from my right. By the time you're close to finishing, you'll find something else that needs repairing. Oh, 1,000%. There's always something that fucking breaks, dude. And this is a house from like the 30s, right? Like this house is old as fuck. You know, and every time I go outside, there's something else to fix, you know? Like I saw that there was a fucking beehive and shit outside from last year, so I feel like they've been tearing up that fucking grate. It's underneath one of my gutters. So I gotta call the fucking exterminator, because if it was me going to fix it, I would take a can of hairspray and a fucking lighter because I'm that guy. And I don't feel like, and if I do that, I'm gonna end up setting my whole fucking house on fire, and I don't feel like doing that, even though I do have really good insurance on the place, but I would rather not. I think there's 7 maps in total. Oh, no shit. Getting a pellet gun at Canadian Tire gets harder than looking at the rabbit from your local XX store. Jesus, God. Hell, I ducked. I ducked 1,000%. Having flashbacks of the war. I'm not talking about any current shit, right? I'm talking about shit from over 10 years ago. Like 15 years now. God damn. Been out of the army for a long fucking time. But like I said, I didn't even see anything. I didn't see anything from where that guy shot. I just heard the shots and ducked. And ran like a bitch behind a rock. So stupid. I read that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Well. I don't got a grand, but I got 5 on the meatloaf. Say thank you for the 5, dude. God damn. Appreciate you, dude. I pushed the wrong button, though. Painting of the 2 farmers? Honey? Man, it sucks, too, because I'm running around in a fucking t-shirt in this game. Like, I don't know if you get vests and stuff like that. Like, hold on. The one person that's probably played it. R8211? I'm just going to call you 82 because it's more simplistic. I feel like, one, you've played the shit out of this game, right? And, like, is there a part, like, I got a helmet before. So is there a spot where you can actually start getting body armor and taking a couple more rounds? And, like, I'm assuming the better, like, the further maps or the further zones you go into and shit like that, I feel like it's better than the gear. Yeah, like, I was getting MP5s and shit, which is a great fucking gun, but it's more of a closer quarters gun with shooting 9mm. You know, I got a couple AKs, which is not bad for 7.62s, but the quality on them has been less than incredible. Yeah, plate carriers and helmets in different tiers. Okay, that's what I thought. You know what I mean? You know, I feel like it's a very mixed bag the more you play it. But, you know, Olaf already put 10, 11 hours into the game. You know, and I could tell a lot of the pictures and the guns and shit in his arsenal, right? Were a lot of the beginning level weapons. So you know how many of those guns on Olaf's tables and shit are 30%. And with a high probability of jamming. I hear footsteps within a fucking tree. I want to get to the backside of this blue building, but hopefully we don't. I swear, it sounds like fucking pine cones dropping and shit. When you get close to Vostok, it starts to get hectic. Motherfucker, I can barely even get past the village. But I feel like I need to grind on this game a lot more to get the mechanics. Kind of get, like, I could tell the AIs move around just a little bit. Right? And I also have the volume turned down just a smidge on my my headset. But if I wasn't having to stop and read chat and just kind of play on my own time, like, you know, I mean, at a slower pace, I would probably do a little bit better. Because, you know, when you're streaming and shit, you try to push it a lot for the content, right? For the lulls. Can I actually open these? When I actually stop and take my time with shit, I normally do a lot better in games. Trying to move cover to cover, but that's gonna be difficult. We're gonna serpentine here. We're gonna serpentine. Enemies don't know about serpentining, chat. Can't open the back of that one. Wait a minute, in this game? Okay, I got a question. In this game, is Vostok, is it like Disneyland? Is it like we're going to Disneyland? And that's why it's so dangerous? Because the Disney corporate executives are like, oh no, we stand by our last Star Wars stuff, and then you're trying to take out all the execs on the way to it? Oh my God, we figured it out. That one fucking lady that ruined the shit out of Star Wars is stopping me from going to real Disneyland, like the real reformed Disneyland, where Star Wars will actually be good. Oh my God, that's why it's so dangerous. Our house is from 1898. Holy fuck. My mom passed last year, so I have enough to give my ex 10 because we're still. That's crazy. But no, dude, I don't like taking crazy donations. There's a lot of people that donate a little bit, like here, you know, here and there on the regular and stuff like that, and it's always crazy appreciated too. But saying something about a fucking grand, I think that's ridiculous to give to a guy you don't even know. Hold on, I'm going to the. There you go. I found the right one this time.
Pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Thank you for the 5 again, dude. 5 for the lulls. Thank you, man. But yeah. Thank you, dude. You know, like, you know, small donos, man. I'm totally cool with. Huge donations. Fuck out of here. Like, somebody gifted me a dono a year or two ago, right? And it was I can't even remember the name of the dude because he never would come into my streams. He's somebody that used to donate a lot in Fist streams too. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But he came in and then he actually was trying to give me a fucking donation from an older stream. So the fucking the donation popped up on my live stream and he wasn't even in my live stream. But he dropped like $500 fucking dollars or some shit. And I was like, I don't even know how to thank the guy. So I had to go in the comment section of where I've seen him post before and fucking thank him in the comment section and be like, dude, you were in the entirely wrong stream. He was in a past broadcast and gave me a dono in that. And I was like, oh my God. You know, but I think that's a fucking crazy amount, right? Well, tell us how you really feel. What do you mean? I'm saying don't waste all of your monies on me. I'm trying to be polite. God damn it. But I also don't want anybody going broke. You know what I mean? Thinking that they should have to support me. Like, I think that's nuts. I've seen people on the internet go ridiculous and then like almost go broke because they're trying to donate to their favorite streamer on Twitch and shit like that. I don't know why, but I'm taking duct tape. You know why I'm taking duct tape from the lockers right now? It's because I don't have duct tape at my house currently. I used the rest of it to re-tape up the carpet that the guys had to take out yesterday. And now I am out of duct tape, and now I have 2 rolls of duct tape. Those lockers are so loud. No, dude, you didn't hear how quiet I opened them? I'm hoping to find... This place is a market, right? And I'm on the top floor, so I can tell there's nobody in this fucking joint. But I need to find food. I have a windbreaker. I have a fleece on. So we're gonna try finding food here before we dip out. Because I am running low on hydration station and energy. And I don't think I brought... Fuck, I have a potato. See, do you hear that? No, I didn't even hear that. I didn't hear anything. A rusty wrench will work? No. If there's one thing I don't need in my fucking house anymore, is tools. My entire living room and dining room has just been tools for the last 1.5 years in this fucking joint. I have enough of that shit. I have that from when I did my old construction jobs. I have enough fucking tools from when I did roofing. I don't need shit on that aspect. Got melatonin. Yeah, like I could fucking sleep. I need food. Sons of bitches took all the food in here. Thought I heard somebody fucking walking for a second. Not Christopher walking. I think I heard somebody walking. I hear somebody walking? Or was it the wind outside? Okay, I got crackers, but I just need crackers. I need food. I need hydration station. Holy shit. I don't know if that just supports my weight loss. I don't know yet. Loudest locker check. I'm super quiet, dude. If I was so loud, they would have came in here and kicked my ass. You know what? You're just jealous of how sneaky I am. I'm like sneak level 100 in Skyrim. All right, we're gonna eat this. And you know what? Just for that, I'm taking the mosquito hat. Oh, I need that 45 ammo too. Taking that hat. We're taking that hat. Hydration's up to 32. That's an improvement. That's every box then. Market with no food or drink. You know the regulars got there. Oh, 1,000%. I feel like the first place that gets looted, if there's like an actual crisis on the planet, right? First places to go are grocery stores are the first to go down. You know, dead ass. Then you've got gun stores and shit are also going down. So it's food, firearms. That's how it would go down in the States here. I don't know whether Jack so well. I don't remember. I don't. Here's the thing: is I'm probably not gonna live through here as much as I'm, hoping. So I have a feeling I'm gonna die before I get out of here. And I'm not. If I see somebody, I'm probably gonna fight them. I'm not too concerned on survival on this run. But I feel like, like sporting goods places, shit like that, But I feel like grocery stores, any place with food, and then guns, ammo, and survival equipment. Those should be the first to get looted. Or that should be the first to fortify. You know what I mean? If you take it, lock it down. That's a military grade. I got a new bucket. I'm taking it. They can't stop me with this. Somebody did take a shot at me earlier. I just don't know where it was from. I actually dropped him on that last bullet. Now, does the other one stay in there? Okay, so it does. So if you do a mag check, you can actually chamber one with the mag and then change it so you have one extra bullet in. So that's a good bonus right there. You know, so I dropped that, put 7, you know what I mean. So that's good that actually worked. What movie this is from? I've fallen for you like a blind roofer. No, I don't. It sounds like something I would have watched, but it doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry for that. Five bullets with a 7% rifle. Better off with the fucking pistol. +1 system. Eat your carrots, everyone. Don't go blind. He's at carrots was Forrest Gump. Gas station. Not a gas station, just a legitimate pump. I still wish you could search the cars. I feel like that'll be a further update. Alright, now where was the actual school? Like this is actually pretty big, man. You know, I've been wondering a while just to check it out, but I have just been roaming the woods in this one. It's got to be back there, because when I first came up, that tower's on my left. The school's got to be back over here somewhere. Which we'll make a beeline, see if we can find it. I gotta find water again. I ate a potato, but it gave me fucking negative to my hydration, which I should have. Hold on. There's another zone there I could go to? Oh. Wait a minute, can I go up to the tower? Village. Son of a bitch! Well, you know what? We could just go and drop our shit off. I mean, we did make some shit. I've fallen for you like a blind roof. That's gonna drive me nuts. fucking clue. I have 0 hydration. My health is gonna start dropping. I'm gonna beeline off far off to the right so I don't get destroyed by these people. Let's see if I have any hydration at the house, and then we'll try to make it back. I want to try clearing the school again before I get off. That's what I really want to do. You take shots at me. You take shots at me, Anakin. I have the high ground. Or wait. Gets up, holds up. Oh shit, this is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. Shit. Shit, this is bad. This is bad. No! No! He didn't reload, ever. He had an unlimited supply of pistol ammo. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. God damn. That was definitely bad. I hit him a bunch. You know what I mean? But I tried reloading a couple times, and I forgot I only had the one extra mag. So instead of trying to stop and throw fucking ammo in, which I should have, I legitimately just switched to the 7% rifle, which I knew was going to fuck me. And it wouldn't even fire a round off. It just jammed both times. So, yeah, oh well. I just want revenge. I'm gonna go take somebody out, and then I'm gonna call it. I want revenge. I'm gonna destroy somebody, and then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna go eat meatloaf leftovers. Okay, hold on. I want to drop that ammo off before I do anything. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. I need the ammo. Oh, I didn't know if you knew this. What was it? 82? I think that's what I called you. If you mouse scroll with your weapon, it goes into like low ready. See how I'm doing this right here? Kind of jorking it. I don't know if you noticed that before. Kind of got like low ready and high ready there. I meant the situation. No judgment, I'd do the same. Yeah, when I tried to, like I said, when I tried switching to that rifle, I shouldn't have. I knew better, but look at all that ammos. God, we needed that. And toilet paper. God, we need to save that. Jesus Christ, we're rich. Nobody has toilet paper after the world ends. I'm gonna have the smoothest butthole in all of Finland. And nobody's gonna stop me. Hot shots. Oh my God. That was Charlie Sheen, man. Like pre-Tiger Blood Charlie Sheen. Like before the Tiger Blood crash out. Charlie looks rough nowadays, man. And I think he's off the drugs as far as I know. I don't know, I always check those. Some of them boots. Oh, got some of them balls, too. Got boots and balls, chat. Got boots and balls. Could ask for a better run. Nope. He's done some weird shit. Oh, God, yeah. It's Charlie shit. Oh, tissues. Oh, no. The pervert's house again. Tissues and meat. Dear God. You know what I should have did? And maybe like the next time I play this, I'll try to do a lot more of the quests, right? I mean, I never did find coffee filters, which was what I needed for the thing. But, I feel like the next time I happen to do this, I don't know, I might make a couple videos of it. I'm not sure. But I could see me making a couple YouTube videos from this if I don't stream it again. I'm not gonna be able to do shit with buckshot at that range. But you know, like the first couple hours when you play a game like this too, it's still, a lot of it's just learning the mechanics of it, man. Just to get used to the gameplay and the movement. You know, I'm not used to opening anything with fucking middle mouse click. That's your interaction button in this game. Oh my God. I thought that was a face right there. See that? It's like the third time I almost unloaded on a fucking tree stump. Speaking of tree stump, I need to get that one in my front yard dug out. I tore down a tree last year because I have cables that go across my fucking street. And the tree always grows into them. And I got it trimmed, and then it just fucking came right up the next year, and it almost took out the cables again. So I just said, fuck it, and I had somebody take a chainsaw to it. Well, actually, they went to take a chainsaw to it, but their chainsaw broke, so I gave them my chainsaw, because I didn't really want it. Oh my God, a mosquito hat. Another cookbook. Got pears, and I got the tuna. Is that Olaf's house? Which one? Road, what's up? Welcome in, dude. I'm more interested in that missing cat. Olaf mentioned. Olaf talked about a missing cat. Every time, man, there's always somebody around this house. It's always this house or the house across the street. Normally I hear him talking. There's only a couple times where they've caught me the... Oh, yep. Heard somebody. He's got to be out here this way. Maybe that house or in the yard. He's definitely out this way. Let's go for these windows. Yoink. Oop. It's so finicky on equipping something. Road, I like the bald head in your picture. I legitimately tabbed out to look at it. There's like a fellow balding man. Can relate. Tissues and meat, you stay away from the meat. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, now I heard the guy across the street. Now I'm downstairs now, but I don't think he was in that one because I think that's the trader building, right? But I feel like he's this way. Maybe the yellow building, or there's that one. I only have a shotgun. I can't fight you at this distance. talking shit to me. Where are you, sneaky bastard? He's got eyes of a hawk. Tried to bait him so I could see a muzzle flash. And he's gonna get me on the repeat one of these times. Where are you, sneaky bastard? I have no idea where this fucking guy is. He's after my meat, chat. He's after my meat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up, go around the building, and try to take him on the downslope. Moving at a high rate of speed. He doesn't know anything about these moves. I think he's at the yellow building somewhere, but he could have moved by now. If you guys haven't noticed, the AIs are fucking assassins sometimes. I'm bleeding and I don't have bandages on me. Fuck. I'm gonna have to loot him and fucking loot him and run back to the house and fucking bandage. I gotta go back and bandage. Not gonna lie, the shotgun's fucking... This thing is a goat in this game. Like, that's twice I've one-shotted. Just dropped somebody in this. I think I only have 2 or 3 bullets left in the shotty though. Or 2 or 3 shells. One forced, one. Yeah, exactly. Time for like the 10th medical coma of the day. I was able to catch the stream. Hope you had a fun time with the game. Yeah, generic. Sorry I missed that comment, but yeah, I've had a good time. Oh wait, what the fuck? I came into my house and my I thought my bleeding stopped. Never mind, it did not. Disregard, chat. Disregard. Okay. I was looking at the bottom left. I was looking at these right here, and I was like, everything's still in green. And then I realized that, yeah, I'm an idiot. So, you know what? Let's take you and then put you in there. And you've got another mag, but I can take that out next time. Alright, let's drop you. The peaches and the pears in there. We're gonna swap out for the good food for the shitty food. Yeah, I'll do the tuna. Okay, so get those. Oh, got a good thing of balls here. Take out the chocolate. Take the tissues. Let me see. Yes, man. Yeah, let's go try selling some of this stuff. I have enough food and water. What else? What else bullshit do we not need? Crackers. No, I don't need the lotion. Potato, cat food. We'll take the mustard. We have enough food. All right, we'll take that bucket and sell the bucket. Take some of these pants. All right, we'll sell that winter jacket. That's the flashlight. I don't know what this mess kit is, so we'll just sell that. And what do we got in here? Sugar, another book, yeast, batteries, rags. All right, let's go to the trader. Is that a Tonka truck? I wish. Look at all the soup. I know. I'm a soup hoarder. You know what? Instead of getting insulation in my house, I'm just going to fill my walls with cans of soup. And you fucking can't stop me. I wish my life could be sorted out this year. Yeah, don't we all? I was talking to my mom if the apocalypse happens again. I always bring it up when I have a conversation with her. And she's like, you'd be so good at it because you already hate people. I was like, I know, Mom. And then I'd get to break into their house and take their stuff. She just started laughing. Soup King? That's what I could be king of.
Sex through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex through the night. Looking out my window, it's some girls outside. So I grabbed my keys, I told her get in my ride. Looking for that good sex, cause it's been a long time. She get wet, I'm trying to get on her slide. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night. Sex, do it right. Sex, through the night.
You're a weird dude. Say thank you for the $2, dude. Is that what Olaf looks like? If Olaf was about 2 feet taller, yes. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the thank you for the $2, dude. Walk up to a ladder, that song? It's so funky. I've used that song in a couple videos, so I know what it's saved under. Shit, this isn't my house. I almost went looting with the stuff that I needed. Alright, if you're wondering why I spent so much money on a scope, well, that scope is to one of the Mosins. And I really wanted to get a scope in this game. So, they had 2 of them there, but I only could afford one of them, and I had a box of ammo. So, I feel like for that school zone and whatnot, the Mosin scope is going to be god tier. Because it's at like an overhanging bridge and shit like that. I feel like you could drop everyone. How much? What are you? You're at 53. You're at 42. Yeah, this is 7.62 by 39. Fuck, it's not the right ammo. I got ammo for the... This one. 7.62 by 39. All right, well, that's still pretty decent. That's still pretty decent. Well, there we go. And now, where is, what is it, 9 by, that should be 9 by 19, right? Yeah. There's 9 by 19 box right here. There we go. So, let me just, check out the Mosin scope here. In the game, of course? Yeah. So I still don't have Mosin ammo, which I'm not opposed to, but I don't know if you guys have ever seen the game Arena Breakout. Me and Olaf have played it a few times, right? Oh, good God, yeah. Like, that's a game changer right here. Getting a Mosin with a scope. That is a fucking game changer for sure. But I'm gonna call it here, chat. It's been 5 hours. I need to make some food. But yeah. So like I said, the next time I play this, I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or a video. But oh god, that's a horrible spot for that. But I had fun with this. Like, it was a lot more fun than I was expecting, even though it's a little bit more slow paced than what you guys are used to me playing. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream here. Look at that. Now my house is looking like Olaf's house, but it smells better because I'm not eating fucking Surströmming in this bitch. You know? Wait, do I have a cabinet? Oh my god, I have a medical cabinet. Why did it even tell me I had a medical cabinet? I had my fancy SOS stuff on the ground. Sweet Odin's Raven, look at this. Ski, how you doing? Gamers, what's up, dude? I'm just about to end, man. I'm just calling it. I want to go eat some fucking leftovers and whatnot, and I kind of want to just chill. There, Olaf, take that. That's right. Oh, dude, I want some ribs too now. Like, I think I only have pork chops in the house, but Southern Americans out there, pull off the bone or pull off the bone. I'm not picky, dude. I am not picky. I worked for a barbecue joint for about a year, and we had like 2 outdoor smokers and an indoor smoker. And man, my clothes when I got home just reeked of barbecue. Just reeked of barbecue and smoke. Barbecue and smoke. Nothing wrong with that, Ski. Have a good night. You too, dude. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships and the super chats. I don't think really had any free memberships, but if you're a membership, thank you. I'm trying to rack my brain. But when's the next stream? No, I got the carpet guys coming Monday. Oh, Tuesday for sure. I'm either gonna play. You know what? Hold on. I'll pause this. I'm either gonna play the pirate game. Comes out on Tuesday. The Windrose. That is. I think that is the 14th, which should be Tuesday, right? Tuesday is that game. Okay, so I've already streamed Windrose, and what I think I'm gonna do for this game, right? You guys have already seen me do a lot of the intro shit. I think what I'm gonna do is I might just play that off stream when it comes out until I get the boat, right? I think I'm gonna play it until I get the ship all squared away, and then go back to playing it on stream or something like that, right? But the other game that I'm looking at, and you know, I've played the guy's other 2 games, right? I know the dev, right? Me and him have talked a bit. Is this game? And this one comes out the 17th, so I might do Windrose on Tuesday. Okay, this game I'm gonna do next week. I forgot his was the 17th, but I like, you know, I've been friends with the dev for a bit. He's came into my streams while I was playing Ethel, I think, which was his last game. But he did Claire and Ethel, and I've streamed both of those games, right? So this one's called The Butler, and that'll be the 17th. So sometime next weekend for that game. So this one will be good because his horror games are really good. This will be his 3rd game he's ever made. So that'll be next week. So I might do Windrose on Tuesday. I think he got rid of the creepy lady on it because somebody said something about not using the same assets. So he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. So yeah, TS Games. So I feel like that'll be next weekend. And like I said, I might do the pirate game Tuesday. I can't do anything Monday because I get the rest of my carpet put in, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we'll do that again. So that's on the agenda of next week. You guys might have to watch me do a lot of the Windrose bullshit Tuesday. But it also depends what time the game releases Tuesday. That could be a huge factor if I stream it or not. So I like the pirate games, but it's much funnier to hear you scream. Yeah, the other one I was gonna do was Booster just did a video of it. It was the 2nd installment of SCP. And this had chapter 2 of it, right? So I might do that too for a stream. I'm not sure because I think it was about 2 hours long. That I'm stupid, so I could stretch it to 4. So that's also on the agenda. So I don't know. I haven't debated what I want to do with it yet. But yeah, regardless, have a great rest of your weekend. I don't know if anyone's streaming tomorrow. I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, until maybe Tuesday, like I said. Or if the guys leave early enough Monday, I might try to sneak something in. So. It says 3.6. I'm not reading shit anymore. I'm going for meatloaf. I'm going for meatloaf, and you guys can't stop me. Have a good weekend, guys.